Pump it up, pump it up. Whoa, whoa. WrestleMania, fighting to survive. Pump it up, pump it up. Yeah, Incher, we are live here on In Your Head Wrestling Radio. I am the internet icon, the pride of the pilgrims, the most honest man in all of podcasting. Handsome Jackie Jones on my right-hand man, my adios soulmate, and the enforcer of the Headyverse.
1 inch biceps, the power goat. Ah! Ah! Man tells you what to do. You know, the boss baby, all that good stuff. That's me. That's me. Jackie
That's
Jones.
him. That's Purdy Incher.
Uh-huh.
Purdy Boy Incher. What if I started calling you Purdy Boy Incher?
Pretty boy Incher.
Yeah.
I don't know about all that.
Why not?
Because I think I'm handsome.
Whoa.
But that's already your name.
Now he's trying to steal my thunder.
That's all. That's your name, so we can't use that.
Throw down, bitch. Boom, boom, boom.
I dodged you. I dodged you. I dodged you.
Kill you, bitch. I cut you, man. And cut you, man.
You can't cut me. I'm steel. I'm steel. You can't hurt me.
I can melt you down to the lead. I'll melt your steel down, and I'll mold you into a watch. And then I'll always know what time it is. It's ass kicking time when I beat your sorry ass.
I don't think so.
Boom.
I don't think so.
Boom, 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 boom. Remember when Kama, he took the urn, melted it down, and he wore it as a medallion.
Who's this?
Kama, the supreme fighting machine, bitch. Kama, the ultimate fighting machine.
I don't know Kama. The only Kama I know is that little Mark.
Kama with a K. The former Papa Shango, and in the future, he went on to become the Godfather. Before he was Hohen, he was Kama, the supreme fighting machine.
Oh, really?
Man, don't you know wrestling?
What company was this?
WWE, WWF at the time. Part of the $1 Million Corporation.
I watched the interview he did with Stone Cold Steve Austin. I believe they talked about that character, but I didn't recall the character's name. But now that you've explained it, I get you.
Boom.
I get you.
Boom. So this is too big, this shirt, but I just saw it laying in my room. I was like, damn, I'm gonna throw this on. Yeah. But it's pretty
jerseys sweet. Are normally big on people. I mean,
yeah, if I stand up, you'd see it's really too big. But WrestleMania 19, this might be worth something. What happened? That was probably a big one, wasn't it?
WrestleMania 19, that was one of my favorites. That was Rock versus Hogan. No, that was 18. Take that back. That was Jericho versus HBK. I think Vince McMahon versus Hulk Hogan. Austin in his last match against The Rock. Rey Mysterio, Matt Hardy.
Booyaka! Booyaka!
The classic of all of the streak runs. Undertaker taking on Prince Albert and the Big Show.
Did you know? Oh, you probably know because you've seen it. But I have a Prince Albert.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Figure?
No, I can't. We'll get. I don't want Alexa.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be all over the internet too. I mean,
it'd be the talk of the town.
Mm-hmm. Can't do that.
Oh, would you look at? All right, so I know, like, you won't look at Lexar's penis. You won't look at Hulk Hogan's penis. If a leaked picture of Jackie Jones' penis was out on the internet, would you have to look at it?
So if your fry was released from
Steak fry. You know
the steak fry, yeah,
big, thick steak fry.
would I have to look?
Not one of those curly cuts. Not a tater tot. Well, maybe the tater tots too, but big old steak fry.
I think I probably would.
See, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
just
know. Does that
because
make me?
you-
Does that put me above Hulkster or what? I don't know.
Well, you have boasts about your size and going to the airports, and they're saying like there's a foreign object here or something like that.
Uh-huh.
You have boast about this so much. I guess I would be curious just to know if it was true or not.
Man.
So there you go.
All right.
But I pose the same question to you. If
I
my
probably
Langer
look at
was out there,
anybody. I think anybody that I know. Even
I mean, you looked at
remotely-
Lexar, you're looking at Hulk Hogan. I don't think it would
I
stop
don't
you.
discriminate. Yeah. If there's a penis out there, someone like I know. Yeah, you gotta look. I think.
What if it was like Mr. Rogers? What if Mr. Rogers
yeah.
had like a leaked picture? He's like, it's just out there on the internet. There's nothing in you that like I don't want to ruin my childhood memory.
Rogers.
And look at Mr. Roger with his wanger out.
Yeah, it'd be pretty funny. I think.
He has a sweater on and everything.
Yeah. Maybe he had a little sweater for it. Keep it warm.
It's possible.
That'd be interesting.
Did you watch Monday Night Raw?
No,
I didn't either.
fuck that shit.
I will say this: I watched Rampage.
I did too.
Even though it was pre-ruined for me by somebody who maliciously went out to ruin it.
I'll be honest. When you first said this, I thought because I did see he posted this on Facebook, and I just thought, well, I wasn't going to say anything, but I was like, if it was a live show, you could post it on Facebook, but it was a direct message, so I'm going to stand by you on this one.
Yeah, he sent me a direct message of Christian Cage holding up the Impact belt, which it really didn't matter to me. And even before I opened the PM, I was like, I bet he's going to try to ruin a Rampage for me. I kind of predicted that's what it was going to happen, and I thought maybe it's just one of his stupid drawings that he made or his bit strip things or whatever. And I'm going to just look just to see because I'm kind of bored. I was at work at the time. I need something to occupy my mind. So I'm just going to look.
Maybe you found a leaked picture of Jack's dick.
Maybe that's what I was hoping for. Mm-hmm. And it was. It was him, Vince Rudo, intentionally going out to ruin the Rampage show for me because I think he knew that I was not watching. So right here, before everybody, if I can find the setting, I am going to ban Vince Rudo from my Facebook. Nice. What do? Go to mute? Or no, you don't go to mute.
I think you block.
Where is block? There it is. Here it is.
A live blocking.
This is a live blocking. Vince Rudo. This is kind of hard to do in the thing here, but block. Where's like confirm? I believe is that the end of the story there?
Block on Facebook. Yep.
That's the end. I've done blocked him.
Yep. Well, I don't know if you've done it yet.
So congratulations. You have now been blocked. I think he's been blocked. Here, I'll just do it on this thing here.
Boom, blocked, bitch.
Vince Rudo has been blocked on my messenger. I was mad before because he wasn't returning my messages, which he didn't even return my messages to that one. But that was pretty mean because I was at work. I didn't have the TNT network to go and watch it. But anyhow, that being said, I enjoyed the Christian Cage match with Kenny Omega. I watched it. Other things that happened on the show, the main event, I have a big problem with. Red Velvet. She is not good. She should not be in a main event at this stage. She is a beginner. I don't think she's had a whole lot of training. She does not need to be in a main event slot on a premiering show. Period. She was bad. Awful in that match. It looked like Britt Baker was just struggling not to, like, just trying to carry her. It looked painful for her. Terrible match. I do not think she should have been in the ring with her. There's other girls who deserve that spot over Red Velvet, if you ask me.
I'll be honest. I almost did a show after I watched it, but I was waiting to do In Your Head. I'm a big AEW fan. I thought this show, especially from a booking standpoint, was kind of a disaster in every way. I thought that opening match, a standalone match, it was very good. The match itself was very good.
Yeah.
The booking decision of that match, I think, is absolutely horrible for lots of reasons. The main reason is they've ruined their story. They have put all this time into building Kenny Omega as the undefeated champion who's the belt collector, has all the titles. To have him lose one of the secondary titles before he loses the AEW title is absolutely asinine. And
it's
people tried to explain to me that this is good. It's not good at all. You've ruined. There's only one time he's going to lose. Now you've made it way less important.
Mm-hmm.
If he would have lost the AEW title for the first time he loses a match in these 2 years, first time he loses the title, that would have been important. That would have been big. It would have made the next champion. You've immediately taken it down. You made it less important. Now whoever beats him is beating a guy that's already been beat. And he was beat for the belt that, most people don't care about. Nothing against Impact. And you did it for a guy and that match was very good, but he's an older guy. He's not your guy. Look, I'm not a person who agrees with people when they say you can't hire people from WWE, because I think you'd be foolish not to get Rusev and Punk and Daniel Bryan and all these guys. And then you make them your own, Moxley, Jericho. But that thought process is out there. I know it's not your title, it's the Impact title, but to have your homegrown guy, one of the main reasons the show even exists is because of Kenny Omega's popularity and success in New Japan and then doing some stuff in the United States. Him and the Bucks and Cody, like, the main reason the show even started, people that Khan had an idea, these guys are viable stars that I could build the promotion around.
Yeah.
So this is a guy you should protect. And they have been protecting him since he's been champion, doing a very good job with it. To have him lose to a guy that is clearly considered past his prime WWE guy, and then to have a guy in the ring with him when not in the ring, but he was, Takei won, Mark Henry, two guys that are clearly WWE guys. You're feeding into this negative that people already had, that you're using too many old WWE guys. Even if he wasn't, to have you lose one of the secondary titles before the main title is, to me, it's mind boggling. To me, it's like so basic. You've done all this time, all this energy building him up as the champion with all the titles, to have him lose one of the titles on TV before the main title. It's just, to me, it's just dumb. It's just very dumb booking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It doesn't make Kenny Omega look strong going into their match, but I imagine he's going to retain on the Christian Cage match at the pay-per-view. But yeah, losing the Impact belt, it's pretty bad. The only thing I could think of is that Impact was wanting their belt back, maybe.
Yeah, but he lost it to a guy that is an AEW wrestler.
Yeah.
So they didn't get it back. Now, it would be one thing if he lost it to an actual guy from Impact.
I think he may be going to Impact. Maybe
he's still an AEW contracted guy.
But they're pretty lax on letting people go back and forth from Impact to AEW. I mean, they're not like WWE where
just
they're not
tell them this is our main story. This is our belt. We're not having him lose the your title until we lose our. Put in someone that you want to put the belt on at this next pay-per-view.
Yeah.
And have him lose it at that. Have him lose the AW title at that. Or even have him lose the AW title on your first Rampage for a big boost, but not to Christian. And don't have him lose one of the secondary titles before he loses your main title. You've completely ruined all this whole story.
Yeah, I didn't think it was a good booking decision to beat Kenny Omega before he goes into their pay-per-view match. And
yeah, I don't think
it's good to
even do the match to begin with. Why would you put the match on free TV before the pay-per-view?
True. Yeah, that's another point. Or why is he even in a feud with Christian Cage? You know, I will say the match was good.
Yeah, it would have been a fine main event for the very first Rampage, Christian versus Kenny Omega. It's not a match that needs 2 matches. It's not a match that should main event your pay-per-view, especially when you only do 4. And I just thought it was bad booking. The match itself was good. The match was very good. It was Christian's best since he's there. He looked great, moved really well and stuff.
He doing commentary with Chris Jericho. Yeah, that was the one that I didn't mention. I think Chris Jericho should not be on that announce booth. I think that was a bad decision. I don't know if he's wanting to transition or what, but I mean, he's pretty damn hot right now. I don't think you should be teasing that, you know? I mean,
also, like he's in the top feud right now.
Yeah, pretty much with MJF.
Yeah, this blood feud. And he's the beloved. People are singing his theme. And then he's a heel commentator. Why is he a bad guy in commentary on the other show? It makes no
Maybe
sense.
he doesn't know how to do a good guy commentator. I don't know.
That's no excuse. It's bad.
And he shouldn't be out there
as a babyface commentator when he's the heel manager.
Yeah, that's true. They should separate them. Not like keep your on-screen people off of the commentary booth. If you're going to have them a manager, let them be.
And you can't be 2 different characters on the same show.
If they want to step in and do a segment here and there, I can understand that. But it's not good.
We're having some issues. The YouTube's not receiving enough to maintain a smooth stream, so you guys might get some buffs. If he could beat Rusev, he gets a contract. But then he loses, and then they just give him a contract anyway.
Yeah. It's like, I don't want to see Rusev feuding with this guy, but I would have liked to seen Rusev come out and say, no, I beat him.
Yeah.
And rip it up again.
And I'm fine with him eventually getting a contract, but you have to have some kind of story. You can't just be, if you can beat him, you get a contract. He loses and he still gets a contract.
Yeah.
What was at stake? Nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's like, just because he's Sammy's buddy, you know, and even Sammy made fun of him. He set his record, you know, and it was just like, I didn't understand why they did that either. So that was a bad decision. But I did like Rusev's promo when he said he was baptized in fire and he soon will be too. But Rusev's coming out with some great lines. I mean, every promo that he's doing is really
he's a guy that's really turned around. When he first went in there, I was like, whoa, I don't know what they're doing here. But he's become one of my favorite people in the show.
Yeah. I really enjoy him on.
I like that even in the one promo, I don't know what show it was on, but he talked about making love all the time to his perfect wife or something. I was like, that's pretty awesome.
I think he said he satisfies her all the time or something like that. And then, but it was good. His promos have just been off the chart. Really good stuff. He's probably one of the better characters on the show.
Yeah.
And I would hate to see him get pushed back in the background if these new guys come in, but hopefully they won't do that.
Yeah.
It's going to happen to some people though.
Yeah. I wouldn't think with him, but we'll see. But I agree with the main event. I also think I have no problem with women in the main event. Yeah. But when you have your world title, the one you really protected on the show, that should be the main event. Maybe if it was a bigger opponent. And I'm going to say this every week until it ruins it ruins her segments of matches when the crowd loves her and you just want to keep fighting them for some reason and keep Britt Baker heel when she's clearly the most over woman in the show. So they hate Red Velvet. They're gonna boo any face that faces her, and they're gonna cheer her. Just go with it. It makes what are you doing? What benefit is it? There's no benefit to want your crowd to boo the most over person. Just go with it. She's one of the most over people on the show, and not even the most over woman. And that doesn't mean make her a smiling idiot who's a goody. Keep her exactly the same, but she fights the heels.
I mean, you can have Rebel still coming out with her and everything on the crutch. I mean, you could make that into the new Cowboy Bob Orton.
Yeah, she could do exactly the same, but it's counterproductive. If you were a new fan watching this and you're watching that main event and the other woman's supposed to be a hero and everyone hates her, you just think, well, this is stupid.
Yeah.
It's very WWE.
And it was in her hometown.
That's one thing I hate about WWE. They won't listen to the audience. And I'm not going to say, well, I hate WWE doing it. I love AEW doing the same thing. No, listen to your audience. If they love somebody, go with it. They hate somebody, go with it.
Yeah, it was in Pittsburgh, which is Britt Baker's hometown.
But they say it, but she's over in every town.
Yeah, she is pretty over in every town for what I've seen. I will say this: the Britsburg, that's very Peggy Hillish. I'm not very big on. She there was an episode where Peggy Hill was calling Peggy Hill's Brown Betty or something like that, a dish that she would make, and she would like change it into her own name. I don't think that works very well with Britsburg, and they're trying to make that into a thing right now.
I thought it was cute, but I don't know. I've never watched.
I get kind of a douche chill whenever I hear Britsburg. I'm like, just say Pittsburgh.
I was good with it, but I just people love her. Just go with it. God.
Yeah. The Red Velvet though, I couldn't be more disappointed that AEW put her in the main event. I'm not saying she can't transform herself into a good wrestler.
She's just not ready for that.
She's just not ready, like you say.
I don't think she's like useless or anything, but she's not ready for that. They have a lot of the people that from the Cody, school or whatever it's called, the Nightmare. A lot of them, I think, have a lot of potential, but most of them aren't ready to be like, televised characters yet.
No, that's probably my biggest issue with AEW is that they're putting people in the ring that really shouldn't be there just yet. Yeah, and I can understand you got a school, but come on, pay your dues. You can't
put them on dark.
Yeah, exactly. That's fine with me.
Yeah, it hurts them too because then we see them, and then that's your first impression of them. Like that big caveman looking guy, I think has potential to be a really cool monster heel. But wait till he's ready, and then you could debut him and really do something with him. If you're putting him on now, it's like we get to see him where he's not really that great yet. He's the other guy. I don't think he's on too much more. There's like that big Italian guy, and he was like really pitiful in the ring. Not the boxer guy, but that other Italian guy. He's in that weird like jobber group with
I don't know
whatever. But he's like falling all over himself in the ring. So like he's very amateur.
You definitely shouldn't put people in the ring unless I would decide to go to Cody Rhodes school, and then they should debut me into like a Royal Rumble aspect where all the big guys are in the ring and I come out and I just eliminate them one by one.
With like a power bomb?
Yeah, I'm power bombing them outside of the ring. Everybody should be falling through an exploding table and they actually explode. If somebody would be willing to gig themselves afterwards or like lose an arm, that would be nice too. And be like, oh my God, he took my arm off. If that's how I should be debuted if I was to go to Cody Rhodes school and become a wrestler. That's the only way the fans would be, they would like it,
I couldn't believe if you pushed that to somebody, they wouldn't run with it.
Yeah, I mean, that seems like a great idea to me.
So apparently Lexar is going to return tonight. That's good.
tonight.
Lexar. So I really wanted to like Rampage. I was not a fan. I thought the match was very good. It's just the booking wise. And this was your first chance. I don't foresee it ever doing great ratings at that time.
10
Was it
o'clock
10
on
o'clock
Friday.
on Fridays? I think that's
Yeah.
that's a terrible time slot.
That is a bad time slot. It's nice that it's only an hour, but yeah, that at 10 o'clock on Friday. I mean, a lot of people are doing things at that
Yeah,
time.
I wasn't home.
Yeah. I mean, I'm at work
I'm not the
because
coolest
I work
guy
the
in the
worst
world.
days ever. But but a lot of people, that's the prime time that they plan on doing something, you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a weird world anyway. You can't necessarily even go by ratings anymore. Most people are going to watch stuff on, but people still, talk about them. So
yeah.
that's your first airing.
First episode. So are you going to say thumbs down? I mean, I mean, I had definitely big issues with a lot of stuff on the show, but I don't think I would say thumbs. Well, that last man, I don't know.
If I'd watch it without following AW, I probably would have enjoyed myself. But booking wise, if I thought it was, I would call it a disaster of booking. So I would give it thumbs down.
Thumbs down. I'm probably in the middle, but I do understand what you're saying. It's like I did have a big problem with the main event. So I
like Britt Baker. Honestly, whenever I watch her matches, I don't think she's particularly good, but she is so over with the crowd, they overlook it. And it does help the match. But when she's in there against someone who's not particularly good, then it's really bad.
That was
the same one when she was wrestling like Big Swole, who I think is actually even worse than
I mean, every lockup, everything was just like a little tussle of like, what are we doing here? You know, it was just it was like this should not be a main event. No,
I don't have so much an issue with the name Red Velvet. That's fine, but you can't say you're from your mama's kitchen and like she's like actual cake batter or something. That's like super cheese. That's like an early 90s WWE jobber gimmick from her mother's kitchen, Red Velvet cake or something. I mean, go wrestle Freddie Joe Floyd.
Is she like, I don't know, like
she's supposed to be like human cake mix? I mean, it's pretty stupid.
and you can get salmonella if you eat raw cake, you know.
That's why you can buy the ready to eat dough and stuff where it doesn't have eggs in it.
That's true. So
I found out Juju eats her eggs raw.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Huh. I found out Juju likes it raw. Her eggs and steak. She eats her steak raw.
Yeah. I like steak well done.
Yeah, you like it just burnt. You
Actually,
like it burnt, gray, and then just pour sauce over it.
The grill caught on fire this weekend, and my dad was like, "Oh shit, I burned the steaks." I was like, "I don't care." It's like I'm fine with that,
right? As long as you didn't get burned up.
It was pretty burnt. I mean, a lot of people
himself.
No, he didn't get burned up. No. But the steaks did get burned. But it was like one side was just straight, like it was pretty black, but it wasn't all the way charcoal. But I didn't mind it so much. I just poured A1 on it.
Someone mentioned they liked the shirt, so just show them the shirt a little bit.
It is
it's actually a baseball jersey.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that was in the Seattle. Who was the team at the time? Have they changed their name? Seattle Mariners, is it?
Oh, yeah.
I believe it was the Mariners Stadium that they're in. I believe. So maybe that's why they went with the baseball theme.
I think they make a baseball jersey every year and football jersey. Just to sell merch.
Might as well. I mean, they are nice looking shirts.
Oh, yeah. I liked Impact. I mean, Dynamite.
Dynamite.
Thought it was pretty good.
I was like, you watched Impact? I didn't watch Impact.
No, it might have been good though. I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's bad. I didn't watch it.
Dynamite, yeah, I enjoyed that. Watching Wardlow, he had some bad spots. I mean, he had trouble lifting up Jericho in a lot of spots, and
I think it was a bad idea to do Wardlow versus Jericho because I think it exposed Wardlow's not really a very big guy. He's only a couple inches, maybe a couple inches taller than Jericho. And
Mhm.
Jericho's I know people say he is heavier than he used to be, but he's still a bigger guy than we think he is. And he's
Yeah.
like just as bulky as Wardlow. I mean, he's not as good shape, but I'm just saying Wardlow doesn't. I'd assume he looked like a giant next to Jericho, but he didn't. He looked
No,
like they could go 1-on-1, no problem.
and that is supposed to be MJF's monster. So
Yeah,
that, and
he carries himself like a giant, like a not a giant, but a big guy, like a big man.
Mhm.
But the size wise, it didn't work in that match. Yeah, and the press slam, and what did he? Was it a power bomb? He did like 80 times in the match.
Well, he did a lot of power bombs. I know he was like trying to like pick him up and like kind of gorilla press him and like walk
Yeah,
his
that
head
was
into the
outside of
steel
the
pole,
ring. Yeah,
and he just couldn't keep Jericho up, and he just dropped him and onto the apron. And
that was probably the
JR and Tony Schiavone, they were trying to cover for him, which
Yeah.
was a good job, I thought there.
Yeah,
Even so, I was talking a little crap about him last week before I got so sleepy I had to go to bed.
yeah,
And I just want to put him over a little bit. I'm fair.
yeah. That was probably the greenest Wardlow looked.
Yeah, it wasn't his best moments.
Which
And he's
surprised
lost
me,
so
'cause
many
Jericho
matches.
Usually gets good matches. Yeah, that's another thing too. He shouldn't have been lost. He shouldn't have lost.
If he's being booked as his monster, where is it? You know, I mean,
if this would have been his first loss, it would have been a much more important match. But like you said, we've already seen him lose to Hager and other people, so it's just like, whatever. He's fighting him. I mean, there's nothing wrong with him fighting. That's the match he has to win before he fights MJF. But we've already seen him do all these. He had to fight this guy where they were using light tubes and all, and then like, it's just a guy that we already know is part of the group.
Definitely, but
I'm looking forward to Jericho and MJF.
Did we talk about Juventud much? Because Hoovy was a little out of step too.
It's weird because Meltzer was putting him over. Like Meltzer said he was the best worker in the whole company, and I was like, I mean,
did you not? What match was he watching?
Yeah.
Hoovy was a little off. I mean, he wasn't hitting spot. I mean, I know he's an older dude and all, but I mean, Ray still pulls it off. I mean, not every time, but
I don't think he's as active though.
Yeah, that's true too.
Which, I mean, that's a good excuse, but at the same time, don't put him in that position then.
Yeah, like I think he should have kind of eliminated some of that stuff from his arsenal. And
you got to change your style up a little bit. You're not,
I was really hoping Juventud would have came out there and had like a really good showing.
Yeah, I bet he still could be a good guy. Like you said, if he would just know his limitations now, I think he could still be a good worker. But
yeah, just his what he does in the ring.
Because honestly, Ray doesn't do a lot of. I mean, he still does cool stuff, but he doesn't do what he used to.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't. It was just fun for me to see the match because I, watch those guys. But it was especially I think later on it picked up, but to begin with, it was pretty like rough.
Yeah, maybe he's just rusty. He hasn't been out there in a while, so
yeah,
give him benefit of the doubt. He's an older dude too. I mean,
yeah. Then they just beat him up.
I know. Who beat him up? Did he get beat up again?
He got beat up by MJF's guys.
Oh, I was scared Jack Evans came out and beat him up or something. That whole feud carried on.
Well, yeah, I'm looking forward to I'm looking for the pay-per-view. I would have looked forward to Omega versus Hangman, but man, I wasn't looking forward to this anyway. But I've already seen the match and it was good, but I really don't need to see it again.
Why are they going the other way? Why are they not doing Hangman now?
I think his wife's pregnant or having a baby, or she was pregnant and having a baby.
Well,
but like there's other people in the show.
She's a busy lady, but that's congratulations to him. But it's going to upset a lot of those female fans out there, Jack. He's a young heartthrob. He's the cowboy from Virginia.
He's a family man, though. When we saw him in Chicago at that dinner, he was there with his parents,
very much,
and his wife.
Very much like Ricky Steamboat.
It's a family man.
Family
And
man.
he was not. I hate to break kayfabe, but he did not have any alcohol.
He needs to be drunk around that family. Drunk and belligerent. I never got like he's a cowboy and he's from Virginia. Like, is Virginia known for cowboys? I mean,
I have no
I'm
idea.
from West Virginia, but
I've also had enough of the drinking gimmick. I thought there was going to
I've-
be some type of payoff, but it's never gone anywhere.
I've hated that gimmick for a long time. Like, not just on Adam Page. Actually, it doesn't bother me as much because I think he's been a little bit more creative with it. Say like James Storm, like just
He drinks beer.
I like to drink beer. That's my character. That's it. I drink beer. Did JBL do the same thing in the Alkalites? He's like, I drink beer. That's my character. Ain't that cool?
I mean, Sandman did. But
Well,
there was more
Sandman
to
was
it.
cool about it though.
Yeah,
I
he
mean-
he didn't even tell you. I mean, he did it, but he
He
didn't
just
like-
did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that was real. It wasn't really so much a gimmick. He was just
It was a little hokey when he was in the ring and Austin had the beer on the one night stand and he was coming in and he's like,
liked
give
it.
me a beer, give me a beer. And then Austin stunned him or whatever.
Yeah.
I thought
Kinda the guy that
Austin
stole it.
should at least have paid tribute to the man who originated it.
Yeah,
You know?
because he kind of stole it in a lot of ways. I
he
mean,
did. The Sandman was first, as far as I know. Maybe
Yeah.
somebody in the 80s did it. I don't know. Gypsy Joe or somebody. I don't know. If Gypsy Joe's out there, he can tell us. Did Gypsy
think
Joe last longer than New Jack, or is Gypsy Joe gone?
he passed away. Yeah.
He passed
But I mean,
away.
he lived a lot longer. He died before, but he was much older.
Yeah, he was much longer.
I
in
think
the
he
years.
died anyway.
I
I'm pretty
think he's
sure he
gone.
died.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I did hear that he was gone because even as I was saying, I was like, I think I'm wrong about this. God, that was brutal when New Jack was beating him in the head with a freaking bat just because he wasn't selling for him.
It
Now,
is
I
weird how-
wish I had some of that charisma where I could do like
I
things that
was
are like
just gonna-
obviously illegal,
Uh-huh.
but people love you anyhow. Like he did some illegal shit.
I'll be honest. I look over a lot of it because I liked him. If he was somebody that was like, if it was Nick Cage, I wouldn't look over and be like, oh,
Yeah,
fuck
I mean, he did some bad stuff, but yet everybody was like, "It's New Jack. He's great."
yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm guilty of it.
Now that is some good charisma. I'll give him that.
Yeah, I
if
don't-
Nick
I mean,
Gage
I
has
think-
that charisma, let's see it. I
think we're
didn't
two
see it. in the
charismatic
match.
guys, but I'm not sure if we have that.
I hear his
could probably get away
promos
with
are
a little
supposed to
bit.
be good, but I don't know.
I've not seen it. I think people are just fucked in. I think people. No offense, anybody out there who loves Nick Cage, but I think you're fucked in the head. I think you've got mental issues if you think this guy's great. Sorry, I think you're. You know, I don't want to say the words here, but there's something wrong with you.
Yeah.
Been eating paint chips, or you're on this
Been chewing on some Voltron toys.
All right. Yeah. You're just not a very smart person, I think. Nothing against you.
My mom took
You're
away
still
all
a
my
good guy.
Voltron toys when I was a kid
Really?
because
Because you were eating them?
no, just because like they found out that they had the lead paint in the
Oh.
legs and stuff, and they're like,
I probably a lot of stuff I had did.
yeah. That was a sad day. I remember them gathering them all up. They're like, "You're not going to have these anymore." It's like, what? Voltron.
Dobbs has been really talking a lot about Jack's D. You think he means the Jack's Boom D, or does he mean Jack Daniels?
Mm.
I think he means Jack's Boom D. I mean Dick.
You got a big dick
dong.
like Simon Diamond? Simon
Yeah.
Diamond had a big dick
Yeah,
too.
Incher is my big dick.
the big dick of the Headyverse.
Yeah.
So
Would that
there
be
you go.
good next time we go to an event if I introduce you as my big dick?
That was something that was just so moronic and ECW, but I liked it anyhow.
Yeah,
It was
Yeah.
just so dumb.
it's very juvenile, stupid. But If someone else, honestly, I know if that was somewhere else, I probably would have just, oh god. But yeah, I like the
The big dick gimmick.
Mhm.
But yeah, somehow it just worked at ECW. So
All right. So if you guys want to zoom in, boys and girls and children of, well, maybe not children of all ages, but children of legal ages.
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna post this in here. We used to have I don't think the other link works anymore for some reason. The iWide Zoom, I don't know. So I'm just gonna post this link. Is there anything else you want to talk about here while I'm posting this link for the peeps?
Let's see. Anything else? I know there's a lot of things that I wanted to talk about. I heard that the John Cena Roman Reigns promo was pretty sketchy on SmackDown. I didn't see it.
I actually did see this because it was on YouTube.
Yeah.
I was not a fan.
What all did they talk? I heard the one bit where he was talking about missionary and all that. That was
that's funny. But my big complaint about it was they were really kind of breaking the fourth wall, and I don't think that kind of stuff works in wrestling for the most part, where they were just straight up telling you, we're going to make this a compelling storyline. And I was just like, what? Yeah. Like they're telling you this is the storyline of the match. And I was just like, I don't know. It just seems so stupid to me.
Cena's been guilty of that in the past, where he kind of just says like this angle is going to be good, and it's like, well, then make it good. Don't come out in here and tell us that it's going to be good. You know?
Yeah. Like I think you could have done most of what they did, but not say this is the compelling storyline. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I've seen most of the rest of the show, but at the beginning I had some issues I was dealing with at the time. But there we go. We believe in Lexar. We believe in
Lexar.
We believe in Lexar.
I believe in Lexar. I was gonna sing "I Believe I Can Fly," but maybe that's
back off of that.
That's probably not a good.
Not a good song to be singing for copyright reasons and other reasons.
Yeah, it might be fitting.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Lexar is the. No. We believe the Lexar. Zoom in, man up, throw them balls. Reach down between your legs. Got some nuts down there.
He's a straight edge superstar tonight. He's got CM Punk shirt on.
Ready for Friday night.
Mm-hmm. It's bound to happen, I think. Bound to happen. If it doesn't, people are going to be extremely disappointed. Like, I don't know. I mean, maybe riot level. Look at Steven here. He's got the AEW on the shirt.
Am I a traitor here? I'm wearing the WWE WrestleMania shirt.
You're a traitor. I got.
You got Legend. I want this. This was my idea.
Zelda?
What do you think about this incher for my new Slasher Man design? The only problem is I have to use the actual name, so it probably won't be able to. But I think this is a great idea. You know, my designs where I do the old school NES black box for Slasher Man.
Mm-hmm.
The sister from Pet Sematary, Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, you'll get sued for that.
It's good though, don't you think?
It is good, but yeah, that won't happen. That's the only other Zelda that I know of.
Yeah, that's the only problem.
Well, there is another one.
I think it's a great play in words, but I have to just straight up use the name of the.
Robin Williams, I believe his daughter's named Zelda, but
really?
I've heard that he named her after the game. I've heard that because he was a real big fan of Zelda when he was.
I was very pleased for a couple of reasons. So what's turned out to be my most popular, the sales through the roof, is the Greasy Kong, which is it's a Greasy Strangler themed 8-bit. It's kind of like a mashup between Greasy Strangler and Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
And Spectre Vision, I think it's Spectre Vision, who produced the Greasy Strangler. They were commenting on it on the shirt on my Instagram. I was like, uh-oh. But they were very pleased with it. They loved it. I was like, oh, cool. You're not saying,
Yeah,
hey, what the hell are you doing? This is ours, buddy. So I was like, oh, that's
Mhm.
cool.
Well,
You're not going to get that from wrestling. Wrestling won't be,
No.
oh, that's cool. They'll be like,
They would be on
see
your
you cool.
ass.
Yeah,
They would be, no, you're not doing this.
exactly.
Although AEW, I don't know if they would be as bad.
Probably not if it's
I almost
Evil.
think we could probably even get some guests from AEW. Maybe
we should try.
Maybe.
We should try. I bet even I think at the very least, if we contacted them individually and they were into it, the AEW's not going to step in like Impact and be like, no, can't do it. Only talk about baseball cards.
Yeah. Can you imagine that? Like,
All
look at
kidding
Impact
aside,
now.
Nothing against this is not to put us over to say we're important or anything like that.
Mhm.
But you can go back. I remember when we first started the show and right before we started the show, when Impact was around, the internet loved TNA. And they had a message board, an old school message board that was very active. And they were on all the ups before it was pre-podcast, but they were on all the internet radio shows. And they had a very loyal fan base that they absolutely loved James Storm and Wildcat Chris Harris, all those guys, Chris Daniels, AJ Styles, all the homegrown TNA guys were super over. And they stopped all that stuff. They stopped the message board, which was very over, and it was a community aspect of independent wrestling fans. They ended that, and then they started telling the talent they can't do these internet radio shows. And honestly, you could go back there and look at that. There was other things in later. They started bringing in a lot of guys that old WWF guys and putting them over their talent. But I think that was really the start of them losing a lot of buzz with the internet.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, because it was a big thing on the internet at the time, and it probably hurt a lot of their momentum. Mm-hmm. Whether they probably would have failed anyhow, but I mean.
But I remember, maybe it's not the best example because they ended up, going out of business. But I remember ECW really was the first wrestling that I watched that started to embrace the internet.
Mm-hmm.
And it was before the internet everyone had it. I do think, but I think that helped it because it had their underground fans that were loyal, and then they could get together. I think TNA could have done the same thing. And if ECW was around a little bit later, they could have really done well with their.
Well, even while they're airing their episodes, they had like advertisements for their website to go and visit ECWwrestling.com.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And they were, tied with One Wrestling. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I mean, they embraced it and they did well. It was, before everyone was. Now, I remember at that time, that was where all this stuff like, only 2% of the audience, blah, blah. And now people still talk about that. Only 2% of the wrestling fans are on the internet. But it's like, dude, you're still saying this thing that people said 25 years ago. It's 2021. How many people aren't on the internet? Like people in their 80s or something.
Just about everybody's on the internet except older people and stuff, So
even my grandma, before she passed away, was on the internet playing bingo. Yeah. Lexa!
There he is. I'm happy to see. There he is. Lexar.
Lexar. He's looking hot. He's looking studly here.
He's smoldering.
He's looking like the Fonz.
There's Songman.
Songman is here to rejoice in the return of Lexar.
Lexar's back.
Lexar looks like he's ready to kill. He looks like he's gonna beat some ass. Is he gonna kill Incher? Is he giving Incher that evil eye?
No, I think he's mad at you.
Me? No, I love the Lexar.
I think he's mad at you.
Boom! We're happy to have you back, Lexar. A group hug.
Yeah.
What the hell? He's pulling an attitude here.
Well, Vic Schiavone practically put a virtual gun on me, saying I should come back this week.
Well, good. You got to listen to him. if he's got a gun on you, you know his family history back to Sicily. It's gonna be bad news if you don't show up.
Vic pulled some strings to make Lexar show up.
You'll be swimming with the fishes.
I'm curious what Vic did now. I don't know.
Never ask
Swimming
Vic
with
about the
sharks
family
right now.
business. Well, it's good to have you back. You're looking good, Lexar. Aren't you happy
Since
to
all
be
the
back
sweat,
with your friends,
since I
with your
feel
pals,
roasted.
your amigos, your family?
Obviously, Maya, my homeboy, he keeps keeping in touch every now and then.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Now, like I plan to come back on September the 14th because the
Close
next
enough.
day is the day of AEW in my hometown in Newark, and I'll be telling you that I'll be going to the show. On,
Sweet.
Yeah.
yeah, I got tickets for AEW Dynamite.
Dynamite.
Dynamite. Are they not doing Rampage there too, or are they taking Rampage somewhere else? I figure they would just record them the same day or something. Well, they are live though, so I guess not. So they do have to go somewhere else for Rampage.
Well, they could tape it.
Yeah, they could stay in the same venue, I guess.
This is the greatest night in the history of In Your Head.
The greatest night ever. Better than the Jesse Neal night.
Oh yeah, fuck that guy. No fucking blowjobs going around when he's in town.
Now all we need is William Morey.
There, rejoice. We found William Morey. My boy Ultimate Beef found William Morey on the internet, on the YouTube.
He's like Perry Saturn or something. He was just like lost. Nobody knew where he was.
I think he should sue Bray Wyatt. I think Bray Wyatt stole the gimmick from William Morey. He looks like the real life Wyatt out there. He's got looks like he's a cult leader living out like in the wilderness. But I don't remember Bray Wyatt shaking his ass. But besides that, it's very similar. Old school Bray Wyatt, I'm saying.
Yeah.
But he's turned off. There's no way to contact him. He posts like 10 videos a day on YouTube, but he has you can't leave comments or anything. Or else I was gonna tell the Headyverse to get on that and be like, call and zoom into In Your Head.
Really?
I don't know how you can contact.
Well, if you subscribe, maybe he'll know it was you.
That's true.
That's
Everyone
true.
put
Yeah.
In Your Head in your name. Be like, Lexar / Maury call into In Your Head, and everyone subscribe. Maybe you'll get the
Well, my name, I mean, he should know who I am because it's
you
one
should
of
know
his
why
classes.
it's wrestling too.
Yeah, he should know that too.
Damn. Lexar, so it's good to have you back, my friend, my pal, my amigo, my compadre, my brother,
My homeboy.
my homeboy. Who's you said Maya, your homeboy?
Yeah, my homeboy.
Was that me, or I thought it was a guy named Maya?
Steven Butler.
The Boutelaire.
Roney, Geraldine Songman. Where's Geraldine? She said she'll be.
I'm gonna tell her. I'll tell her right now. I got her on speed dial here.
Speed her up.
What about me, Lexar? Did you
I didn't
mention?
mention too.
Oh, thank you.
When I initially got on the Facebook, I didn't know Inch's real name. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, his
I was
real
on
name
there.
is Al Ulb.
No, it's not. No, don't mess with Lexar and Facebook. Okay, it's not Al. I don't even know what that guy would want to do. He's terrible. He ruined Rampage for me, Lexar. I was sitting there, minding my own business, and he texted me the result of a Christian Cage taking on Kenny Omega. He showed me a picture of it. So I banned him live on the show tonight. I banned him from my Facebook so everyone could see. Everyone.
Like the shirt. Live banning on the show.
Mhm.
why don't you just ignore him? If
Yeah.
he sees
Well, I didn't think he would
just
such lows. Well, the thing is, he sent it to my private messenger. I mean, which is also like, because that was like a missile sent out, intended just for me. And I went ahead and looked at it, but I should have known better. Should have known better. Do, 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 do. Hey, everybody. Let's see here. I got this a hell of a deal for everybody out there if I can find it. Let's see, where'd it go? Where is
To
it?
the hell of a deal.
Oh, here it is. I got a fork here. I forgot to mention last week. It's signed by me.
Shit.
I think it's a McDonald's fork, to be honest with you. It's from somewhere. And you can have that for the low price of $49. $49. If you super chat it, I'll send it to you.
$49. This is a size 2X. I'll super chat me $100. $100, and you can have this 2X WrestleMania 19 baseball jersey. $100. 100.
I think mine's a better deal. It's a fork that I signed.
I'll sign this for and then another so $200, and I'll sign this.
200. Oh my goodness. I've got a fork.
Oh, I added these today, intro. These are my fall gnomes.
Gnomes, eh?
They're two. I saw them at a shop today, and I was like, these are pretty sweet. They're little like beans. They're stuffed with beans, and they're like little gnomes. They're handmade with flowers and stuff. My fall gnomes. What do you think?
Yeah, I like them.
So, Lexa, well, everybody here. Stevie, what happened on the Raw? The Raw rebound with Steven Butler. I'm all excited because the Lexar is back in town. All aboard the Lexar train. Choo-choo! Lexar has come back.
He's come back to us tonight.
Booyah!
Praise be the name of
Man, Xavier
Lexar.
Woods is called in to celebrate the return of Lexar.
Yeah.
Up, up, down, down. AABB rights.
Lexar, 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 Lexar.
All right. So yeah, Steven wrestling Raw.
Trying to pick his spirits up here.
I know.
I think he wants the Stevens Raw rebound. That's what he wants.
Well, I got a question of my own, but I forgot to put on the.
Okay. You
Do
can
it
ask
up,
it right
boy. Do it up.
No, I'll let Steven have his Raw
Good
review.
man. Good man.
Go ahead, Steven.
So once again, the promotion of Almost a Superhero continues with not one but two Nikki Cross.
Oh my God. Lexar! Let's talk to Lexar. not the Nikki Cross.
Nikki ASH, get it right.
ASH. Oh no.
Are you still loving this, Steven? I know you were throwing babies in the air over this earlier.
Well, we could get to the demented witch Alexa Bliss later, but
Oh my God, Steven. How shitty is Raw? Like, is this all we get to talk about?
Piece of shit, the superhero.
well, they also had a very Goldberg and Goldberg spear Bobby Lashley, but it just seems that the WWE creative, the people putting this show together, are more interested in pushing Nikki Cross, the triple threat match, Nikki Cross, Charlotte, and Rhea, more than their championship match, Bobby Lashley versus Goldberg.
They know where the money is.
I want to talk about Goldberg's kid. That is not his kid. They have
Whoa.
that is an actor. That is like the fake Von Erich. That's he's like Lance Von Erich. This kid. That is not Goldberg's kid. He could not have grown this much. There is no way. They did like a face-off gimmick.
One of those actors, what are they? Crisis actors? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe, or like a face-off where they remove the kid's face and put it on somebody else's body.
Damn.
Like that kid was like this. He was like this tall. Now he's what?
Yeah,
That's,
wasn't-
that's not
maybe they got-
Goldberg's kid.
See, he's not a full-time wrestler, so he's not on the wellness policy. Maybe he got him on the juice.
was it
Human growth hormone.
Can you
when
imagine Goldberg busting in and is like, you want to be a wrestler, kid. You got to get those puny arms bigger. And you got to take this. I put it in my ass 2 times a day. And lift weights nonstop.
You can buy this stuff like I see ads all the time now for human growth hormone, like just on my Facebook. You can just buy this stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's only illegal if you're competing. Like they don't care if you take it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm gonna start doing it. What the fuck?
There you go. Bulk up.
I'm 45. I don't want to bulk up. I just want to tone up.
Get jacked,
No,
man.
no.
That's why I'm topless for Lexar. I'm getting jacked for Lexar. Look at me.
You're topless? Jonathan Jackson's topless?
Yeah.
Shit, yeah. Look at
What the
that.
hell?
Looks
If
like a
Geraldine
regular
doesn't do it, I'm
Keith
doing it for you, Lexar. Oh,
Lee. Looks like a regular Keith Lee.
What? I see one similarity.
yep, it's the hair.
Uh-oh. Who's that guy?
What the heck
Don't
is
this guy
that?
look like me a
Is
little
that-
bit?
Who the fuck?
It
is
looks
that?
nothing like you.
No,
the new
I think that's
Lexar.
Michael Phelps or something. Who is that? It's Tom Green or Michael Phelps. I'm not sure which. I don't know. Who was that guy?
I don't know, some local person on the local.
Bring in the gold.
I don't know who that was, Lexar. Yeah, I don't think he looks like you though.
A little bit. Maybe if I
Little
go
bit?
with the
I like Lexar trying to look sexy.
He's got me all hot and bothered.
Lexar.
All right, Steven. Anything else from Raw?
Speaking of Keith Lee, I think he's killing time on main event.
He's on main event already.
Damn.
They really want that fucking name. They're like, if you don't give us that name, you're on main event.
And
How's
let's be
that
honest,
sound?
Is it
Keith
really?
Lee.
Is it really a great name that you need to
I
own?
don't know. Like, why do they need Keith Lee so bad?
They just want to own everyone. If he don't you think though? All kidding aside, if he went to like the news and he's like, and they'd be like, WWE's trying to own this black man's name, like it would not be good press.
Why don't they just
It wouldn't be good
copyright?
press for anybody to own anybody's legal name. But let's be honest, especially a black man.
Why don't they just copyright anything that's like similar to Keith Lee and try to call him that, like Beef Lee, or
The leaf key.
the Leaf Key, or it's
How
just names
how
similar
about
to
this? Don't try to own people's legal names.
Simple solution.
Yeah.
I mean, they
Be
did
like,
try.
we're human beings. We might be a big corporation, but at the end of the day, we're human beings, and we don't want to own your given name that your family named you. Because that's not right. How about that?
John Cena doesn't see anything wrong with it. He thinks it's fine. He's like, I like it. Own my name. Does he have to put like a little copyright
Is he
symbol
the new
after he signs
Manchurian
his name?
candidate or something?
You never
You
know.
think he's even human?
I don't know what his deal is. He just doesn't care. I'm sure like he sits around in his big mansion and he's just like running all the water that he can think of.
Get the
And then he's just like,
waterfall.
this is really the life. I love it. And then just the door busts down and Vince McMahon pops in and he says, just remember, you're my little bitch and I own your name. And he's like, yes, you do, Mr. McMahon. He doesn't give him that "you can't see me" bullshit. He's just like, yes, Mr. McMahon.
The
you
total
will."
bitch is what you're saying.
Get your ass over that barrel. And he's like, yes, sir.
He'd do the same for China.
Does he own Michael Hickenbottom? Like if Shawn, let's say AEW signed Shawn Michaels, could they can't bring him as Shawn Michaels. They can't bring him as the Heartbreak Kid. Can they bring him in as Michael Hickenbottom?
Probably. I don't think he owns that one, but it's bad if you already copyrighted Michael Hickenbottom. I mean, do you really want to call yourself Hickenbottom? I mean, like, doesn't it sound like if you made like an 80s movie and like the nerd kid in class, you'd be like, that's Hickenbottom over there. I mean, that's like the worst name ever.
What do you think
Hickenbottom.
Vince would do if Shawn Michaels, at this point in time, he kept them under contract, for years during the Monday Night Wars, and now he's still under contract? If he would leave now and go to AEW after all this,
Oh, it looks like that's what's going to happen with Ric Flair.
yeah, he asked for his release. They say.
Yeah.
He already got it.
Vince McMahon's like, screw yeah, you're old. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, everyone has always said he's never been a Vince McMahon guy. He's never.
No, Vince has
I mean,
always
he's never
hated
been a Ric. I mean, he's never been a Ric Flair guy. Vince is
No, he's always like there wasn't there a story where he got down with the 92 Royal Rumble. He came back and he said, like, you're always this close to being great, but you can't grab it,
I'm not sure, but
And
that's the best WrestleMania ever.
the Royal
It doesn't
Rumble.
surprise me though. I mean, in my opinion, the greatest wrestler of all time, and Vince would be like, he's not very good.
He kind of sucks.
Like, even
How about that
now, I
Ultimate
can't
Warrior,
imagine
pal? He
him.
comes out and he shakes his ropes.
If you're a Vince
you
McMahon
imagine-
creation, then yeah, you're the greatest.
Could you imagine like seeing Ric Flair in his prime, like, and just being like, meh? I can't imagine. I just can't wrap my head around it.
Yeah.
This is we've got a question here for Lexar. They want to know, would you buy this, Lexar? It's the WXO Wrestling denim shirt by Christopher Cruz.
I don't know what's a WXO.
WXO.
That was that one promotion that DiBiase started up, wasn't it?
Oh, was it? I thought that was like some Christian shit.
It was like a Christian show, but I think
Mm.
DiBiase was the main guy behind it.
Oh,
Wasn't it?
maybe. That's a weird guy to work for the Christian show. The guy who like makes fun of dead people and stuff.
I seen it on
Cruz, not
one
DiBiase.
show late at night on Fox Network, way back in the day. I remember seeing WXO, and like Ted DiBiase came out and did like the opening promo for it and everything, and yeah, I always remembered. I wish I had like back in the day. You're like, I wish I had that VHS and in my VCR so I could have hit record right then. But
I used to, when wrestling was on, I'd put the VHS tape in and I'd start recording anything I thought would be good.
yeah.
Now it's like, wow, I record all this shit.
Lexar,
Geraldine is here to wish the
I'm here.
return of Lexar.
Mhm.
Oh my God, finally.
He is back.
Took him too long.
Exactly. Isn't this it's an exciting day? We're all look at Lexar. All your friends here.
Mhm.
All excited for your return.
Now let's roast him.
No.
He's waiting for it. It's like, come on, Lexar.
That sounds like the Tonight Meat, and we're all the vegetables
to
and not
brand my
hamburger.
ass.
Congratulating him.
You're breaking out the branding iron?
Yeah, I think we should brand everybody, and it would be a good day for everyone to get branded.
Oh my.
I'm ready. Put it right on my chest here.
Damn,
Yeah, dang.
That'd be
Jonathan
sweet.
Jackson wants it right on his chest. That's
I
like
get it
Over
with
his heart.
that's like the Cody tattoo. Not the
Right.
neck one, but the,
Yeah.
the
Well, I
one.
don't think you want a brand on your neck.
Yeah. That would probably kill you, wouldn't it?
No, I'm gonna put inches right on his forehead.
Ah, it kind of be like the hat. I mean, like I wouldn't need the hat anymore.
Yeah, that's a good way to look
Just
at
come
it.
on like a Charlie Manson disciple, just like "Ah,
Yeah,
in
you
your
could
head, baby.
You could just carve it in one of these nights. You have a backwards IYH on your head. IYH.
Big knife.
That's not a knife.
This one's fake.
That's a fake knife.
Yeah, it's a trainer. See, I can stab myself.
He's killing himself. He's crazy.
Whoa, Incher.
People think Nick Gage is crazy. I'm the king of hardcore here. Look at me. Huh?
Got a human bone down here.
Oh, I'm not supposed to badmouth Nick Gage when Jonathan Jackson's online.
Whoop your ass. I saw. Do you think these death matches are going to make like a resurgence because people love Nick Gage, and now I'm seeing people, XPW's coming back, and they're posting videos of this match where I didn't get it. They had like these little pieces, like sticks that like you put beef teriyaki on or something, and they're jabbing them in the head.
skewers. Yeah.
So they look
Yeah.
like a unicorn. Or something. Did you ever do that in a street fight? Inch, or just grab like a bunch of beef teriyaki and just stick it in someone's head?
No.
No,
I never did.
Stands there instead of like, what the fuck, and punches you. They just put their hands up their side and they're like, no, don't do it.
A pencil, maybe, not teriyaki sticks. Just jab 'em. There you go.
Yeah, that's fucking prison. All right. So what else was going on in the Raw review there, Mr. Steven Bootler? Hey!
So I guess,
I think you've got TV on or something.
yeah,
Joe.
somebody's got something on a TV or a radio or
Not me.
It's me. Sorry.
All right.
mute the show.
Turn it off, woman. All right. Good girl.
Give me one second.
Jack's trying to get us canceled here. What's the deal?
Okay, so sorry.
Good girl, good girl.
It's good.
Thank you. I'll be gentle when I brand you now. Or not. I don't know what but Steven, what is going on?
So I guess Alexa Bliss used her witchy ways to make Dewdrop scared to death of a doll.
I guess so. Yeah.
Something to that effect.
What is happening?
The Alexa Bliss stuff is terrible, and they're chanting, like I said, like I predicted on the show before it happened. People are going to start chanting they want Bray Wyatt when she comes out because she's a branch off of Bray Wyatt's character, and that's basically what has happened. So, did they chant it this week, Steven? Were they chanting for Bray?
Backstage segment, and I didn't hear anything this time.
Oh, so they just muted the audio most likely. So
Yeah.
It's interesting when JJ turned his video off, it said Jonathan Jacks. And I was like, what the hell is that supposed to? I thought, but then I realized it didn't have enough to write out Jonathan Jackson.
I was eating a Snickers.
All right.
hey, I need a pizza cutter. Like, we don't have a good pizza cutter at the house anymore.
Really?
Like, we had one where you could like pop the side off and take the blade out, and so you clean it better. But like, we've lost the blade. All I can find is the handle now. So, can I have your pizza cutter, Jonathan Jackson?
Autograph it and send it here for $49.95.
$49.95. Oh my goodness.
$100, you get yourself a WrestleMania 19 official baseball jersey, size 2X.
Yeah.
It's a little big on me. I'll give it I will
It's
give it to an in your head fan of the Headyverse for
it's
a low,
probably
low
worth
price
more than that.
of $100.
I'm getting on eBay right now.
Oh man,
See if it's worth more than that. It
well,
probably
if we find
is.
out it's worth more, I'm gonna rescind the offer here. So you better get in. Better get in now.
So you better hurry up and get it. Let's see. I'm going to look.
The only thing I
They,
can say that was good about Raw is I know this has been ever since for months. I mean, week after week, everything we've been seeing, like Steven said, there's nothing been barely anything new with Nikki Cross getting these same matches, Rhea, and of course Charlotte. But the one thing I really enjoyed the most about last night was the opening with Randy Orton, with the same thing about
Holy
Bro,
shit! Yeah,
and
we're
how-
taking. By the way, we're taking this off and down.
See, you're on it before me, weren't you?
Shit, damn. One
Well, I
guy's
see-
got it by now $300, $180.
180 is the one I'm seeing.
You all missed out. Should have sent in a super chat.
Man, gotta get on this stuff.
Offers off, eh?
Offers off. He could have
Well,
done it
could-
when the getting was good.
Could you put a good better number on it now? Or you gonna
200.
up it?
We'll do. The guy has 180, $180, $175.
The price has gone up. Hey,
Yeah,
everybody, I got a
$175.
fork here, and I have signed it, and the price is staying the same.
For the heady
$49.
$150. Boom.
150.
150 free shipping in the United States. No other countries where it gets expensive. 150.
The deal of the century.
This guy is asking 180.
180. One guy's got it by now $300. It's half price right here.
This is worn by Jackie Jones.
Exactly. Justin, I've never worn it before. I think it used to be too small for me. Now it's too big.
It's funny how that works out. It's
Yeah.
like, well, it used to be too small, now it's too big.
Exactly. And that's a size large. This is a 2X. This is twice as good.
It's kind of like when I was a little boy, I said once it was too small. And then when I became a man, I said now it's too big.
Man, yeah, Intra can't take my dong anymore. big.
My goodness.
He said that's not what I meant. That's
What? Oh no, he could totally take that.
Yeah, on my Zoom layout, Lexar is the meeting between our buns.
Just for that, Jack, I'm going to trump your deal. I am trumping your deal. $48.
Oh my God, $48 get the sign for $150 get the WrestleMania 19 baseball jersey vintage.
Okay, we better stop before everybody says that we're just trying to sell stuff on our show.
The fuck, I'm not trying to sell nothing besides my love. I'm giving it away. There's a mom.
Oh, let me harken on one point you kind of made earlier about William Morey. You can
Shout
contact
out
him.
to William Morey.
I actually watched one of his videos and he gave his phone number. So
Oh, he did.
yeah,
Oh, well, we should call him up live on the show.
he gave his full phone number, and I'm like, what the hell?
That's
What's
always a
the
good
phone
thing to
number?
do right on the internet.
Let's see.
Oh, I don't know what it is, but
You didn't
Oh.
write it down.
of course not. I'm not gonna call this guy. I don't know who he is.
No, he's
I used to have my home address right on my Facebook, and my friend was like, "What are you doing?"
But it was one of his newer videos. He's like, give me a call. I'll listen to you. It's 9 something. And I'm like, what the? Okay.
and then he shook his butt again.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
there's a lot of butt shaking. Yeah, Geraldine doesn't know William Moore. He used to be. I don't think he was even before Jackson.
Yeah, he was. Like I said, I had no clue who he was. I just remember him from the song.
He drew a picture. Well, no, he didn't draw it. He said something about me. Then Annabelle drew the picture of what he said is the picture. I don't think I could show it here. Actually, I think we might get kicked off.
Our sketchy past comes up again.
Right. Yeah, it's come up that apparently Mitten doesn't like the show anymore because he said we're victims of that. He said we've given into cancel culture.
What?
Giving in.
Yeah, he said we're P2 PC and woke. And
Do I have to drive down to Mitten's house and make him listen to the show?
So
I
no
think
more
that's what I
bearded
have to
incher?
do.
That's the worst thing anything
Aw.
ever said about me.
I'm going to drive down and make him listen to the show. He's going to like it.
How am I cancel culture? What is he talking about?
Yeah. See, he's got a shirt off. He's shaking his tatas. Look at him.
How am I cancel culture?
Sad time, sad time.
Yeah, it's sad.
Mitten the bitch.
Is he not talking to you anymore? Have
Oh,
you
I don't know.
rescinded his young boy status?
Yeah, I mean he's no longer my young boy. Now he's the proud boy.
Breaking my heart, Mitten. Am I going to have to go and cut down the Mothman? Do I have to cut down the Mothman, Mitten? Think about what you're going to make me do.
Cut down the mitten. Cut 'em down. chop
That's
'em
the
down.
mittens gift.
Yeah,
before
where's
he
his other
wants to-
gifts?
Before he wanted to send me wieners and everything else. Hold these up on the show, ain't you?
All right. So, anything else? Who else has a topic, question, something they'd like to say here? On the show?
Lexar said he had something.
What is
Yeah,
it, Lexar?
so-
It's here, my pal, my friend, my amigo, my compadre.
Who's the bitch now?
Whoa, Mitten. Mitten's the new
Okay.
bitch.
You know, I kept saying each week, when is Lexar gonna stop being a bitch? And he stopped being a bitch. He's
I'm
a
glad,
man now.
Lexar, you reached down into your pants and you grabbed. He's like, yeah, I still got my balls here. You know, I'm a man, and you zoomed into the show, and I'm glad to see that.
I
You're
know.
no longer a bitch. You are the man, Lexar.
Not exactly. I reached down my crack of my head because it itches. So
What? Your finger in your butthole?
What the?
it itches. My ass itches anyway.
Well, you gotta bathe. You gotta
And-
wipe that ass, Lexar, and,
I already
and
did.
wash. Get in there,
Mhm,
take a
wash.
shower, get some soap.
I showered already.
Ooh-wee.
What do you? This hair. Look at this.
I don't
Hair?
know, maybe you just stuck it in like a fryolator. I don't know.
What? I knew I was stepping into deep doo doo when I came back into the.
You love it.
Anyways, Jerry Lawler and Enzo Amore had a casket match over the weekend.
Really?
Are you intrigued? Yeah.
Did he have a heart
Look at that.
attack and did it become real?
Now they had a casket match.
He's like getting into the cat. He goes, and he just falls over and it's like just Cardi boy. Just-
Take that, Mitten, Mr. Cancel Culture, bitch. Man, what a weird match. Is that a dream match? Anybody? I've
yeah.
always wanted to see Enzo Amore versus Jerry the King Lawler.
In a casket match of all matches.
Like-
Yeah, why would they be in a casket?
if it was in my town, I would like. I think
yeah,
I have to
actually
see
like both
this.
of them, but seems like a very bizarre match. Why was it a casket? Did they just happen to have a casket? They're like,
Wait, is Jerry Lawler with WWE anymore?
I think so.
I think he is.
I think he's allowed to do
a
indie
while.
dates because he does them in Tennessee all the time. They're just
Hmm.
too far for me to drive.
And you're no longer soft. I like Enzo. I'm an Enzo fan.
Good
I
that he
stand by
wrestles.
Enzo Amore.
I thought he was cool. He's cool.
Yeah, he has a lot of charisma.
They took Big Cass away from him, and Big Cass he just went nowhere. He's an Impact now.
That's really nowhere.
He started harassing.
He
people.
sucks.
Really?
He started harassing people in WWE, and they.
I thought you meant
got rid of
I
him.
thought you meant again. Yeah. Well, you can't.
Well, I don't know if he's doing it again, but I don't know about that. Hopefully, he decided that was a bad idea, and he's gonna change his ways.
If Hornswoggle's in Impact, he probably is.
Hornswoggle.
He's bullying the midgets. That was one of the things
Oh.
he did in the.
Really?
He was bullying him. I didn't know that. Okay.
Well, he's bullying some midget. I don't know. It wasn't
Oh.
Hornswoggle though. It was someone else.
Oh yeah, oh, yeah. There was like that was when he had to lose that match, right?
Yeah.
Area Helona wants to know, Incher, what's your take on the globalist takeover of our country?
The globalist takeover of our country.
I do want to say this. Your Brian Matthew Clutter out there posted this thing. I thought it was very funny. It was on the NWO theme, the New World Order theme was on YouTube, and it had like a thing on it like to click here for real information about COVID and stuff. And it was the NWO New World Order WCW theme song. I thought that was pretty awesome.
That Virgil made, by the way.
It's true.
Do
Do you think that's when it all started with Hollywood Hogan?
Mhm.
I do.
What's Virgil's thing with pancakes now? He's been talking about pancakes and stuff or something, or What was his thing that he's been saying recently? Something about, I thought it was pancakes or something. I don't know.
No.
No,
The legend has it in Virgil has a really big schlong.
that's what they say. That's what they say.
They say he's the Jackie Jones of wrestling.
I thought you would say he's Lexar of Highway. Oh wait. Let's roast him. Okay.
Nah, we love the Lexar. Man, Lexar looks like he might kill. He looks like
That
Travis
look.
Bickle or something.
I didn't say nothing like that.
I'm topless for you, Lexar. I'm just saying, bro.
He is topless.
I'm topless for you, bro.
You got to zoom in on that, Jack, whenever he's just trying to do his thing. You know,
Man, if that's what you're into, ain't you?
I'll give you a little dance.
yeah, there
Give
he
you a
goes.
dance.
Where's my
Come
dog?
on, Lexar. Come
Do a
get
little
it.
dance. Make a little love. Let's get down tonight.
Yeah.
All for you, Lexar. Thanks for coming back.
Jesus.
Jackson reminds me of Boulders Clay when he did that.
What?
Road is clay.
We have the Jackosaurus here, Jonathan Jackson sort of.
Jonathan Jackson.
Like I'm looking at because it's a little bit behind, and so I have like a studio here, and I'm looking at the full screen Jackson dance. It's pretty sweet. I'll make that into an animated GIF.
There you go. Make it the first IYH NFT.
Exactly. I was gonna do that. Everyone was telling me to do it, but I think I missed my timing. I think that's already over.
Dang.
I know Jericho has one out and stuff, but I think I don't think anyone's buying this stuff anymore.
Shoot.
Should we all get topless?
Okay.
Why not join the party? I'm just saying. The weather is lovely over here.
Well, the last time I took my shirt off, Lexar covered his eyes.
Oh.
He won't
You
this
guys,
time, 'cause he's
what
not a
you guys
bitch
do in the
anymore,
Privacy
remember.
of your own room. It's up to you guys.
Yeah. No one can see you.
Song, man, I don't think we should get topless. I don't.
Vince Rudo, Jonathan Jackson is just every black person in Lexar's eyes.
Oh wow.
That did make me laugh. All right. Before we get to the questions, anything else from the week in wrestling you want to say, Stevie boy?
Well, on a personal note, today my mother came for a visit, and it was the first time I'd seen her face to face in the flesh in over 18 months.
Whoa, well, very nice. That's very nice to hear. Hope you had a
Awesome,
good
yeah.
time.
Did you put on like some wrestling for her to watch while you're together? Like,
No.
let's watch WrestleMania, Mom. It was a terrible show.
Was she a wrestling fan? Or is she a wrestling fan? Sorry.
No, but she has known about obviously my wrestling, my love of wrestling since I was 8 years old. So, but it was nice to see her today.
That's a Taliban.
Context. New World Order. The New World Order is a conspiracy theory which hypothesizes a secretly emerging totalitarian world government.
That damn
And that,
Hulk Hogan.
they put that on an NWO theme. And I'm sorry, I said Brian Matthew Clutter, but it was Levon Huey.
See, I know his wife's birthday, but you don't even know what the man's posting.
Yeah, well, I know his wife biblically. So
You do?
if you catch my drift. No, Winter. God.
It's my young boy. Chill out there.
I'm the Godfather.
Sorry you lost your young boy and he don't like you anymore.
Well, I still got Dobbs. Dobbs is he's
So he's prevailed. Dobbs has prevailed.
Dobbs is he's the winner of the young boy off. And my original was William Morey. He used to call me his daddy. Remember?
Jeez.
Now Geraldine calls me her daddy.
Oh,
All right.
Ay, Dios mío.
Who's your pappy?
That was creepy, Vic. Out of nowhere.
Nice.
All right. Anything else? Anybody got something before we get to these questions?
Yeah, I want to know if anybody's seen the Heels on
That's a
Netflix.
good question. I actually do want to watch it, but I did not watch it yet.
I saw the first episode.
No, I haven't seen it. I want to watch it, but
Yeah, I think it was-
I can't really judge it too much because it's the first episode. They always kind of try to push everything in the first one, so it might be good. I don't
wait
know.
till a few is up and then watch it. Kind of watch them all, binge watch them, as the kids say.
I'll withhold my judgment until the second episode.
Because almost a lot of the shows that I really liked, it took me a few episodes to get into them. So.
Yeah.
All right,
WandaVision.
like Gilligan's Island.
Yeah, you never did get into the one crazy comic book thing, the red guy face or whatever that
What
thing
the
was.
fuck are you
WandaVision.
Oh no, fuck that show. I'm watching. I thought this show fucking sucks. They're like, you gotta watch at least 3 episodes, or you can't not. So you like it, you son of a bitch. And so I watched it, and I was this sucks. You gotta keep watching it at 3. So I watched 3. It's like this still sucks. You gotta watch 4 episodes. You piece of shit. How dare you, hater? So I watch it. Like this show still sucks. What the fuck are you watching this show for that you don't like? You're not cool. I was like, what the hell? You made me watch it.
And that's what
I did
drove
wanna
Mitten
watch
away
it.
from you.
God damn. I don't know. I'm done with the Marvel. The MCU, I was a fan. Should have just they had the Avengers Endgame. That was great. That's it. This you can't. What do you do after that? This guy fucking destroyed half the population.
Mhm.
How do you can't? What are you gonna follow up with? Now Spider-Man's like taking his girlfriend to London. Who gives a shit? This guy destroyed half the universe.
Spider-Man's going to London.
Yeah, or wherever the hell he went.
Oh,
Thought they got the fishbowl in his head, Mysterio.
fishbowl.
Fuck that movie. Fuck all that. But I did like that's it. I did like the DC. I think I mentioned this, but I did like the Suicide Squad, and I hated the first one. Tyler Stevens. Well, go on, Stevie.
I wanted to ask Lexar. Last week, Lexar, you said I should watch SummerSlam 1993. So I watched it.
I was a young man that year. I was a junior in high school.
And it had to be the worst SummerSlam main event of all time.
What was the main event?
Lex Luger versus Yokozuna for the WWE
Oh, that's when it ends in a count out, right?
count out. Yeah. And then they're all celebrating like he won the belt. And then they remind everybody, oh, he didn't win the belt. It's like, oh, awful. I don't think I'll ever watch that.
A lot of the old SummerSlams had bad main events, I think. I think even their first few, because they had like the tag team ones with like
Beefcake and Hogan. versus
and Zeus and that stuff.
Zeus.
Shit.
Yeah.
People act like Zeus was this great character now. I've noticed, I've posted this on Facebook. As I get older, I know these movies I watched as a kid that no one liked, everyone thought sucked. Now people are like, this is an all-time classic. It's a classic. No, it sucked. It's just old. And the same thing with
Younger
wrestling. There's a lot of wrestling I liked. Not all of it was great. Just because it happened 30 years ago doesn't mean it's classic and it's great. Some
Like
of it
She's the
was,
Sheriff.
but a lot of it fucking sucked too. Zeus sucked.
Yeah, that's what I felt about wrestling. That's what I felt about AWA. When I was a kid, I loved it. When I watch it now, it's boring and it's just terrible. But I think it's a lot of young people. They're discovering old movies from the 80s and they're calling them classics. But we watched them and we realized,
Yeah,
this
like
is
Meatballs 2, this all-time classic. It's like, come on, man.
They don't have much to work with these days. It's either that or Fast 9. And who in the hell wants to watch that?
Yeah, I didn't even see it for free. I did see, I saw a Free Guy because it was free, and I was like, I'm gonna hate this fucking movie. I don't like Ryan Reynolds. He's annoying. It looks stupid. I really liked it. So, but that's kind of fun sometimes. You
Mhm.
get
You never
surprised.
know.
So Lexar, do you have any more recommendations? Or I'll just choose my own.
Hmm. I'm trying to think. Maybe SummerSlam the next year. Undertaker versus Undertaker.
How about Battle Bowl? Battle Bowl Lethal Lottery. Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. Steven might have to watch the 1991 version before he gets to start.
Was Incher trying to show his weenie off there?
No, I was showing my pants. There was a request in the chat room. Do I have pants on?
No.
Yeah, I thought he put his leg behind his head. I was gonna say, what the hell?
He's gonna do the pafo.
No,
Never know.
No, I would never do that.
I'm going to once I get I'm limber enough. I'm gonna do it
Mhm.
live on the show.
Yeah.
And Lexa brought up 91, by the way, when I was doing the homework for that. I keep on forgetting how fabulous the Mountie was when he was going to prison.
I am the Mountie. I'm handsome. I'm brave. I'm strong. I am the Mountie, and I enforce the law. Or you can try to run, but you can never hide because the Mountie always gets his man.
It's a good song.
Then they were sued. Then they had to sing, "We're not the Mounties. We're handsome. We're brave. We're strong. We're not the Mounties because we enforce the law. You can try to run, but you can never hide because unlike the Mounties, we always get our man."
They really did change the song like that.
Yeah.
Awesome.
They became the Quebecers. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and
It
one
should have
last
just
thing.
been, "We're not the Mounties. Coming to the ring. Not the Mounties." Doesn't really roll off the tongue, I guess. What were you saying, song man?
Yeah. And was this a good way to start, by the way, Lex? I mean, Steven, 93, when this was the first one, billions of people are forgetting that this is the first pay-per-view Undertaker made his entrance with the lights out against John Gonzalez that people want to forget.
Oh my God, John! Yeah, completely forgot about this match with Giant Gonzalez. This guy,
He's probably considered a
giant,
legendary wrestler.
and he's so clumsy in the ring. It was just horrible.
The all-time legend, Giant Gonzalez.
That's even the hilarious thing. People think he forever had the lights out during the entrance when this was the one and only pay-per-view he started it when the lights went out for his entrance when it was with him.
Lexar, do you get excited if you hear there's going to be an Undertaker dong? I mean, the bong, not the,
I think you made Geraldine excited. Boy.
All right. I know how to get to Geraldine. Just bring up the dong and you're good to go.
There you go.
Tyler Stevens, would you walk down the tracks if you saw Lexar on the other side? Of course. Walk down there and be my buddy, my pal, my amigo.
See, Lexar, it's been rough without you because you were like my only one compadre in this one. You would help me out in the tracks discussion, but while you were gone, they were just having their way with me. They're like, "Yeah, you gotta walk on the tracks, Incher, you big idiot."
Just running the train on them.
Just
Yeah, I believe
Shut
I
up,
have
Jackson.
a question.
Yeah, take it, Incher.
Yeah,
Dance
believe I
for
have
us again, Jonathan. Just put the camera on him. But the thing is, it's good to have you back because now I
Now
have
you
a
got-
friend in this
You
discussion.
got a couple scaredy bitches. Yeah, come on. It's a good time.
No,
Who's the biggest celebrity now, Lexa? The one in the middle.
Oh, man. Center
right.
square here.
you're in the Alice position.
What?
That kind of is the Alice position, isn't that where she was on the Brady Bunch?
Oh, I
Oh,
thought this
yeah.
was like some kind of sexual thing.
No,
Alice
Jack. It's
position.
it's not a sexual thing. It's the Brady Bunch.
Assume the Alice position. I don't know. Alice is pretty hot.
Well, not Green Acres.
That's
I think I
Green
did
Green Acres is
the
the
Green
place
Acres. is
to
a good
be.
show, too.
Farm living is the life for me. Well, how does Brady Bunch go? Here's a
It was
story of a lovely lady who was bringing up
There's
a
a
very lovely
story
girl.
about a Nick
All of
Gage.
them
Oh wait,
had something.
had a pizza
Gold
cutter
like
in
their
the.
mother.
Oh.
The youngest one
in
ever.
Pearls. Yeah.
Here's a story of a man named Brady who was bringing up 3 boys of his own. 4
How
men
was he,
living all
like, on his
together,
own?
yet they were all alone.
His
Till this
wife.
one day when this lady met this fellow, and they knew it was much more than a hunch, that somehow they must form a family, and that's the way they became the Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch.
Good job,
That's
Jack.
the way we became the Brady Bunch.
And just like that, this YouTube video got banned.
It didn't get banned, but it did get flagged that we couldn't put ads on it when I sang Eye of the Tiger one time. And the reason was because I nailed it, and they couldn't tell the difference between the real song and my version.
Mm.
That's right.
They even thought it was better. They were like, this outperformed the originals.
Just convince the YouTube company that.
But then they
it's a
started
remix.
giving me the royalties of the original song. They're like, this guy does it better. Sorry.
But I need that $25.
What are you saying, Lex? I'm sorry.
You should just tell the YouTube company that it's a remix.
There you go. $150. Get this jersey. $150 will make me holla. Boy. That's what all the kids say. Dobbs Dean Maya. Who is having the better title run currently? Roman Reigns or Kenny Omega Gaga? I would have said Omega until this week, but I don't know. The Roman Reigns stuff is good.
That's over. Omega's over.
Yeah, they ruined
Over?
their story.
Dang. I liked Omega.
Oh yeah, congratulations to my fellow Torontonian.
Is the Alice position anything like when Roman Reigns is telling Cena he's always doing missionary?
I just think it's where like the box. Like
What?
It's more the
you
Lucky
do
Pete
got to put it in the
or
box.
Lucky Pierre. That's what it is.
Exactly, Lucky Pierre.
oh god. There's kind of like what was the center square in Hollywood Squares? That was like
Center
where like
square.
the outlandish person always was, wasn't it?
It's just the center square.
Oh,
That's good if you're playing tic-tac-toe.
Oh well, on the actual stream, it's Songman in the center.
Oh,
so
really?
it doesn't work.
Oh, yeah.
Probably
you're
people are
right.
thinking I'm an idiot.
Yeah, but I mean, they thought that anyway. What? I mean, no one thought that. It's true. Oh yeah, I'm up in the corner on this. Why is that here?
Why is it all flipped around? Like
It just depends. You know, you could actually move it around.
What?
So, yeah. Let me move Lexar over here.
Oh my
Move him
lord.
over there.
How do you do
There you
that?
go. See,
Yeah.
you can
Oh,
move
yeah.
people around.
But if you move it around, Jack, does it move it around on the stream?
That move it?
Probably.
I like to move it.
He likes to
Oh, move it. Got to move it. I moved it, but I don't think it did anything.
Move it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it did.
Nah, it didn't move it on the screen. I'm looking at the feed. It's the
What a
same.
bunch of hooey.
A bunch of bullshit. I'm calling bullshit.
So the same.
Dobbs Dean Maya is William Morey still bound for glory. Well, in
You'd
the
have-
song, he wasn't bound for glory. It was shout out to William Morey.
hmm
Now I'm in the bottom.
But then you go bound for glory, like he's bound for glory.
That's
Ooh.
true.
I think
Shout out
that's-
to William Morey. Bound for glory. I think I drank too much coffee today, ain't you? Shaking my leg here.
yeah.
Bouncing my leg. You want to sit on my leg and bounce you on my knee? Yeah. Geraldine
Sure.
does.
Like old times.
Giddy up. Giddy up, cowgirl. All right. Mamacita. Dogs, where were we? Urias Tosh. Thoughts on the whole Max Caster situation? That's a good question.
What's up with Max Caster? I don't know
So
what's
he did a rap and he referenced some stuff in the news, some old stuff, and they suspended him.
Yeah, because no one was offended. They suspended him.
what
Literally nobody
He was
cared.
talking about that girl from the Olympic team.
Right.
oh.
Mental breakdown or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's her name?
Simone Biles.
I'm personally
Yeah.
fine with this kind
Biles.
of stuff. I think you know, especially heel should be able to go out there and say stuff. But I also do live in, in the modern world, so I know. I personally think they probably just assumed they had to do something else. People are going to attack them, so they just said they suspended them. But
Was it even on TV though? I mean,
Yeah,
it was on,
well,
dark. I think.
yeah, it was on YouTube.
oh,
No, he got cut
I don't
from the
Yeah.
taping.
I honestly, I think the guy got a raw deal though, because he went out there and did it. No one said anything. They didn't cut it out of the show. If they had a
Yeah.
problem with it, they should have said, "Hey, well, you shouldn't do that."
what was the other thing they did that on? Didn't they do something like that before, where they
It
just
was
left
Cor-
him on the show? Or
It was Cornette and NWA.
that's right. Yeah, and they didn't edit that out of the show. So
He
Yeah.
honestly probably should have known not to do it, but at the same time, they still left it on.
I mean, yeah, they. If it was one of those shows that those aren't live, are they? They can edit.
And
those
I
out.
don't know, like back, do they just tell them say whatever you want? I'd like to know more of that kind of situation too.
Mhm.
Well, it's a show that goes on YouTube, so they can edit it. That's the whole thing. You can say whatever
Yeah.
you want, and they can just cut it out.
Yeah, so I don't think the blame should fall on him. I could see them saying, "Oh, if you're gonna do anything touchy, next time come to us," and say, get the clearance.
And he said, "Don't you know who I am? I'm Max Caster."
I'm a fan of his. I think he's great.
I like him, but yeah, he's still coming up though.
I know that. So does everybody, but I still like him. I think he's a talented guy. And I hate to see him his career and get cut short.
Well, yeah.
John Barker, will Sleepy Intra be punished with a 12-hour in your head marathon show? 12-hour all-nighter, yeah.
12 hours.
Boo,
So we'll be doing
boo.
this till what, 9 a.m?
Yep.
Oh
Damn.
my goodness.
Nice.
It's 10 more hours to go, Intra.
I think we're spin already, aren't we?
I'm not, but I don't know if I can keep this up for 10. I'm gonna keep Geraldine up all night.
Oh my goodness.
Does seeing Chavo Guerrero?
yeah?
Oh yeah. So get hydrated, get prepared. Does seeing
Hydrate,
Chavo
prepare.
Guerrero still arouse you, Injure?
What?
Does seeing Chavo Guerrero still arouse you, Injure? That was from John Barker.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
You know Chavo Guerrero, Eddie Guerrero.
Well, I know who he is, but what? I never said that on the show. Was it like a joke or something?
Maybe you just saw you in person. Chavo came out and it was kind of obvious. It's just like boing.
I think I just used to take up for Chavo because you used to always say he was just terrible. I mean, I would
actually
say
kinda
like
him as a manager.
yeah.
The whole I don't know about Andrade. I like Andrade, but I don't know. It's not working too well at the moment. But hopefully he gets like in the groove. I did see the clips of Mexico. That looked really fun. Where it was him and Conan versus Kenny Omega, and was it Flair? Or no,
Ric Flair was
with
in his corner,
Flair was with Andrade.
Figure 4 move.
Yeah.
AAA is always fun.
Yeah, and we got Flair was doing. People are making fun of Flair. It's like, yeah, well, Flair is old, but it was still fun. I like seeing it. I like seeing him getting there, getting some chops and putting on the figure 4.
It was a cool moment.
Yeah, I like to see it. Jack, is it true you call Intra Big Daddy when the show is not on? No. But when we were in Charlotte, the waitress called me Big Daddy. That was pretty.
No, she called you Boss Man.
Boss Man. That's Boss
Yeah.
Man. That was good too.
Daddy.
Oh, he's gone on about it to this day. He loved it.
I did love it. It's pretty sweet.
He's like, she knew how to get a good tip. Like she was like, I'm gonna call him Boss Man, and he's gonna love it. Jack was like, "Give this girl a 50."
Brian Matthew Clotaire. Since it was hard to narrow it down to 3 last time, what is Intra's top 500 NES game?
Top 500 NES games.
Number
Wow.
498, the armbar.
Jeez, I don't
Tecmo
even know.
Bowl, 497.
Duck Hunt.
Duck.
Like, how can you even like begin like 499? Like, what one would you pick? Like, that would be hard to do.
Oregon
Hogan
Trail.
Alley.
Oregon Trail is not on the NES.
Really?
Boom. You've
I'm
been put in your
appalled.
place.
Yeah. It was on like computers and stuff back in the days.
I know.
I
We
could've
actually
sworn I
Probably
played it
is
on
like
NES.
one
we
of the
actually
most.
played it in civics class.
Yeah. That's probably like one of the most famous like old school computer games, like Oregon Trail.
Yeah. You've got like what would you get?
Dysentery?
Dysentery, yeah.
It's weird to think we played that in it was civics, which is like a not history, but anyway, it was a class and we played this stupid game. Like, what the hell we learned from playing that shit?
Number munchers in math class, fraction munchers.
Butt
Remember
munchers.
those?
Yeah.
What? Jack?
What the hell's fraction munchers?
You have to find the correct
Did you play
fraction.
Excite Bike and like in gym class?
Excite Bike.
Yeah.
You remember the arcade one, the Player's Choice one? You could actually build your own track.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dobbs, name a weird smell that you like.
Gasoline.
From Pyromaniac over here. You and Alexar got a big
Like,
smile from that.
isn't gasoline like a strange smell? But like, I
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
like it in a way. It's weird.
I don't know.
Chloroform.
Jeez.
That'll come in handy. You'll have a good time then when I finally meet you. I don't know. Anyone else have a strange smell that they like?
Armpits, anything?
Pickle juice.
Pickle
Pickle
juice.
juice?
I like that too.
Call up Walkie. We got the man. We got the man. He's got all the pickle juice.
Soak myself down in pickle juice for Jared.
He used to work in a pickle
Yeah.
juice factory.
Oh man.
Pickle bath with Geraldine.
Pickle bath.
Oh, I'm gonna put that on my OnlyFans.
Lexar wants to know what that is, by the way. It says, "Can
I
he
like- I
have
like
free access?"
The new cool Lexar is trying to look badass.
Let's roast him. Okay.
You could roast me by answering the questions I put up on the message board on the
Let's see here.
Jack.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You're the only one who noticed, I think.
Notice what? What are you looking at?
I've seen it too.
All right. These are from Lexar. The WWE is having all the staff and superstars wear face masks at all times. Is that true? I mean, they don't wear them in the ring.
They're clear masks.
Nia Jax, is she wearing the mask?
Can't see my mask.
I know she was pretty against the shot and all that.
It's I would assume it's if they're not vaccinated, but I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Topic 2. Reby Sky and Matt Hardy is having a baby 5 months after giving birth to their fourth.
Bam.
Yeah, I saw
How's
a
that
lot of
happen?
people like the old intro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does
Is
that
that how
mean?
it gets
Then
done?
Inside. And
What? What are you talking about? Vic,
In and
I
out.
don't understand, Vic.
the stork comes intro
Oh.
and drops a little package down the chimney.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I seen that on a cartoon once. Yeah.
Right. So I don't know. People are like all pissed. I don't know. So they want to have a bunch of kids. I don't know. Good for them. I don't care.
Oh, big
Well,
money.
you know,
Must be cashing some big paychecks. If
Yeah, they got a lot of
have
money.
5
They
kids.
want to have a bunch of kids.
He's big money,
Uh,
Matt. Yeah,
how many does he have? Like 5 now?
Yeah.
working on
I've-
5.
You're a Catholic. You should be good with it.
I've.
Every sperm is sacred. Every sperm is great.
Lexar, tell him to
If
shut
a
up.
sperm is wasted, God gets quite irate.
It's a hell of a tune.
It is a good tune. I'm the new song man.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
Song
But
maker.
all mine were, I didn't create it. That's
He does originals. Jack, he's plagiarism.
in fact, I perfect old classics.
No, plagiarism.
Johnny Gargano and Candice LeRae are expecting their first child. Well, good for them.
Hopefully the stork is good to him.
You know how that happened in church? They were doing the
What? That's how it happens? Really?
Mhm.
Steven? Is that how it happens?
Steven's married on their
Steven's awful
wedding
tight-lipped
night.
here.
They did the old whoop 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 whoop.
22 years. Yeah.
Yeah. And
That's
never again
Victoroni.
since. They're like, never doing that again. Are all these baby news angering Incher? Is his eyes turning red and will he explode in rage?
I'm just confused at the moment. That's all. Just confused.
Why no Incher if the old what with you, you would not get pregnant because you're a boy.
What's the stork doing? What?
It'd be in the naughty hole.
You don't mean. Oh, I can't be a part of this show.
Oh man.
Oh my goodness. Oh, where's my thing? Oh no.
Whoa. I'm getting excited now.
Yeah.
You don't want to know what he's doing behind that. He's getting awful excited about the old whoop whoop.
Eating that Snickers.
205 Live is having wrestlers weighing above 205 and having superstars over 5'5". 205 Live has nothing to do with your height, but they actually have wrestlers now over 205 pounds on the show. Just end the show. What is the point of the show? Does anyone even watch 205 Live? Just end
No.
it?
I did like a week ago just to see how good it was, and oh my god, no.
Is Keith Lee on there?
No, but it's horrible. A lot of the people who they released were on it, and I'm like, they deserve to be released.
Incher, get it back on the show. Stop being a bitch. Questions from the Headyverse from the Lexar. What is the backstory on Jack hating on Swax? Have you ever heard Swax on the show?
Oh, yes.
Lexar, have you ever heard Swax on the show?
Well, I
Oh,
remember
Coley.
one
That should
time
just end it right there. If you ever heard the man's voice, never mind the content of what he's saying, but if you hear the content along with the voice, that's gonna double it down, and you don't even need to ask. You're just like, oh, I see. I understand.
I remember him making a comment about sitting outside ECW arena. There's a lawn chair and a drink in his hand, and like thinking and talking about ECW while just looking at the ECW arena. That's an exact quote from Swax.
Man. Do you quote Swax a lot? You're like, a wise man once said, and you just tell him a Swax quote.
No, I never say anything about Swax. I only remember that piece of
Come on, that's all
commentary.
you remember?
That's all I
That's like-
remember. I swear.
Good Lord. I remember wanting to put a
Do you?
hell of a guy.
Lots of Kelly questions.
Yeah.
Remember Shaheen being pissed off that Swax called him.
Yeah, I would too. He'd call you at like 3 a.m, wanting to talk about Kelly. As Jack walked on the Boston trolley tracks. No, there's a difference between walking the locomotive tracks and walking like the subway tracks. Whose side are you on the people of Afghanistan? What? Are you on the side of the people of Afghanistan or the Taliban? This is an actual question. Well, then Incher comes back. Freaking the Taliban mark over here, Inchman.
Do what?
Lexar wants to
Taliban
know
mark?
if we're on the side of the Taliban.
No, we're not on the side of the Taliban. No.
You think we're Sheik Tugboat or something here?
Yeah, what the hell?
Should they finally bring back Tugboat for the Sheik Tugboat character now and make him part of the Taliban?
Mm-hmm. I think it's about time.
Could you do that? Could you do a gimmick like that now, like you did with Sergeant Slaughter during the Gulf War? What are you eating? Like a cup of soup or something?
No, chocolate milk. Because I'm a kid.
Very cute.
Mm.
Is that the spoon you're signing?
No.
Oh, you probably if we would span if we would like take the camera like he's probably got like 2 feet of spoons and forks just laying on the floor.
All signed.
I'm like Dave Meltzer.
Can Incher clear up any misconceptions about the people of West Virginia?
Certainly. Bring it on.
I think that was he was asking you to do so, not just
Just bring up any misconception.
right. I don't know. I think
Let me think of the biggest one.
I honestly think what people think about him is probably pretty accurate.
Thanks, Jack.
Jack always brings,
I didn't think
Jack
anyone
always-
thinks anything bad about him. What's up, Lexar?
Jack always brings up the WV, people doing the WV in West
Mhm.
Virginia.
Yeah.
So-
For new people, it's just there was a time when all the people I knew from West Virginia, were shitting their pants a lot. So I just assumed it was something that people did, like as a pastime or something. I thought it was a good, the WV.
When I came to the States,
Yeah.
Mhm.
I went to that state for something. I can't remember for what. And everybody just stare at me like I'm from another planet or something. It was just
They kind of gave me that look when I was in West Virginia. I think it was just I had real long hair at the time. Me and my brother.
I had less tattoos then than now, so I don't know why. They just stare at me like
Like interest staring at you right now.
like
It's because you didn't have shit in your pants.
If
No,
you
I-
would have known then, you could have just, you would have fit right in. No, they're fine people in the West Virginia. It's all
That
good.
makes it all right. Thanks, Jack.
Exactly. Well, I mean, you're not saying nothing. I hear you. I don't hear anything, words coming out of your mouth, boy.
Yeah, clear up those misconceptions.
I'm enjoying my drink. I'm a man who likes fine drinks, and
Are you drunk on the chocolate?
that's what I'm doing.
Is there bourbon in there?
It's chocolate
You drink
milk.
hot chocolate in a red cup?
It's not hot chocolate. It's just like you take
You drinking
Milk.
cold chocolate? Oh, cold
milk
chocolate.
and you take chocolate syrup and you mix it all up.
Is
Right?
there-
You all do that, right?
Is there vodka in it or something?
No, it's just not as chocolatey as I want it, but I'm just trying to like get whatever's on the bottom here by
he put some Kahlua on it.
mhm. I'm trying to get
Falua sombrero.
He's the
hell.
man, such a man. He's a real chocolatey man.
You talking about Jonathan Jackson?
Oh, we're getting canceled now.
He laughs.
Yeah, you can't tell if he's laughing or not. He has a thing on his
That's
mouth.
supposed to mean. Oh.
Mhm.
Um,
See, that looks mad to me. He's on the top of your forehead.
is the reason Jack isn't going to All Out is because he wanted to have Hangman Page in the same main event. Yes. I was like, fuck this shit.
No
Question-
all out for Jack.
Would you like WWE, AEW Impact, or Ring of Honor to have a show on the Field of Dreams? Like, so what they'd build it and they'd come, so like the dead wrestlers would come back. Is what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's like there was last week that this baseball game held in Iowa in the middle of a cornfield, and that's where the movie Field of Dreams were played. So I was thinking maybe have a wrestling.
Do you want a wrestling
show.
match in a cornfield?
Yeah, why not?
Interesting.
Oh,
Been
yeah.
into Iowa. It's in Seth Rollinson's state.
That's kind of like horror movie quality.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
Children of the Corn.
Yeah.
What would be the wrestling equivalent to that? Like maybe the ECW arena or something, or I don't know. If
A
you
lot of
build it.
cornholing going on there.
That'd be awesome. You could have Andre the Giant and the Macho Man. They could
Yeah,
all
that's what I was thinking. That's where I was
Walking-
going with the Field of Dreams. You build this ring out in the cornfield, and then the ghosts of the old wrestlers come and put on one hell of a show one last time. All the spirits, and that would be cool. And if I was gonna pick that, it would have to be WWF or NWA because they have the better history.
Mhm. Or how about an invasion between the two? Ric Flair would be there, even though he's not
He's still
dead yet.
alive.
Yeah,
Not
he
dead
just
yet.
he,
Jesus,
he
huh?
just shows up. Like, I'm close enough, damn it.
Would Jim
Woo!
Cornette be mad if Ric Flair took a bump for a ghost?
Yep.
Like,
Mhm.
sucks. Let's see. Where were we? What's the strangest conspiracy theory you all ever heard?
The New
Oh, there's
World
been
Order.
some good ones.
alien autopsies. Gonna be right up there.
Wrestling related, probably like that Chris Benoit didn't do all the stuff that the cop said he
Yeah,
did.
Kevin Sullivan did it.
It's not a
Kevin Sullivan,
conspiracy.
yeah.
It's real.
I think he meant the conspiracy that Ben was guilty.
There you go.
Yeah.
For wrestling, that's a good one. I don't know. Maybe stuff with Shawn Michaels and the bearskin rug with Vince
That's real too.
doing the old.
Macho Man and Stephanie.
hmm.
hmm
Yeah, I heard he snapped into her Slim Jim.
Other way around.
No.
She's snapping at his Slim Jim. Okay.
Beefy, spicy. Is that why it's called Slim Jim? Was all the steroids? That really-
No, the guy who made it, his name was Jim.
Oh, and he was
Yeah.
a slender man.
Yeah.
I sent a Slim Jim once to a friend of mine in Australia, and she was like, "What are you trying to do? Poison me?" That was like the worst thing I ever tasted. Let's see here. But then she sent me what is it?
Vegemite.
Vegemite. That's honestly the worst stuff that's ever been in my mouth. And I've eaten bull testicles. This was worse. They were fried. It wasn't like I just went up to the bull and
Mm-hmm.
Jason Mitten, are you excited to see Christian have a run as TNA champion? Nope.
So he's asking questions, but he hates us.
Well, bitch.
The question's
Um,
for everyone else. He's not into Jack
Hmm.
anymore.
That's right.
Oh, I see. I see.
What kind of rating do you see Rampage pulling this week from Vic? I don't think it's ever going to do a very good rating 10 o'clock Friday nights, even if the show is really good.
Even with Punk coming in and all the hype, you don't think it'll draw a big
I
rating?
think this one will be big because I think a lot of people know about it and the rumors are flying, so it's got to be big for this week, I would think.
But should Christian take the credit?
Yes.
Yeah,
Wait, is Punk coming back for Rampage or Dynamite?
Yeah, I'd put him on Dynamite. Put him on the
A lot of
money
people
show.
saying Rampage because that's in Chicago. Is Dynamite in Chicago?
You would think.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'd put him on the pay-per-view, but what the hell do I know?
Or you put
Tyler
him-
Stevens.
Or you put him in the tennis stadium of AEW or in Jersey. September the 15th.
Maybe Brian will be in Jersey.
Maybe.
Maybe that will be the big
Who's the
debut.
biggest wrestler to come out of Jersey?
Bam
Bam
Bam Bigelow.
Bam Bigelow.
Nice.
Yep.
He
DDP?
could wrestle in the Field of Dreams in New Jersey.
Isn't DDP from Jersey too?
Feel the bang.
Chris Canyon is from Jersey.
Yeah, Chris Canyon.
Who better than Canyon?
Nobody.
Will DDP sue me for doing this?
Yep.
Yep. You better stop.
Are you one of Christian's peeps?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Steven's in the Peep Show.
Like I said, Jack, congratulations, Christian. Impact World Champion. Yeah.
Total shit.
So are you going to watch Impact, Steven?
Hey, I might,
That don't seem like a yes. That's not a yes.
Look at this. He's throwing babies in the air. It's like, Christian. Then will you watch a show with him as champ? He's the world's biggest Christian fan, the biggest Christian mark in all the land, and even he's not gonna watch a show.
Impact is just that bad.
Who's having the better comeback run, Edge or Christian? That's an interesting question.
I think Christian.
Yeah, I would say Christian at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Christian's undefeated, so yeah.
I mean, Edge got stacked and pinned.
He got smashed. Remember that part.
Stacked, smashed, and pinned.
Yeah.
But he was
That
part of the
euphemism?
greatest wrestling match of all
It
time.
is.
though.
You got to stack them.
And that was incorrect.
Then pin him. Oh, yeah.
That was the greatest wrestling match of all time. That was greatly exaggerated. It was not.
We should do the greatest podcast. The times we should have done this. We should have
do it
done
every
the greatest
week.
podcast of all time. Good point. And then we should have just had all these cheers every time we said something. People, like a laugh track every time. Well, I mean, we don't even need it because everything I say is fucking comedy gold.
They'd be like, "Remember that time you shit your pants in?" And they'd be like, "Ah!"
But honestly, I think if we could just grab the audio from everyone listening, that's what you would hear. Every time I would say something would just be laughter and uproar, this roarious laughter, and then enter and say something and it'd be like, some silence, but you have to have the ups and downs.
Yeah.
I'm just teasing you. Sure, you're a good man.
Mm-hmm. People clearly know who's editing the show.
That would be funny to do, though. Honestly, it would be very time consuming, but it would be pretty awesome. I remember there was one show I don't know. Allegedly, there was a show that I wasn't on, and it was back when I was putting all this. I need to do this, but I was putting all the shows. I did all the podcast part, and it was the show wasn't on, and you sent it to me with it was you and Clinton, and I edited stuff into it.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty funny, I thought. You allegedly, someone put it in. I don't know. It probably wasn't me. I think they hacked the website or something.
It's like I handed him my Mona Lisa, and he's just like, "Well, let me just stick this here and this here,
It is pretty sweet.
this here."
Just somehow, I don't know. I think it was just a computer glitch, but it was Bound for Glory just kept popping up throughout the show.
Sounds like a
Terrible.
good time.
Yeah,
Terrible.
good stuff. Times.
You're
I
like the
have a
only one who brings
question.
it up.
Who's
Yeah, because no
gonna
one
sh-
else wants to hurt your feelings, or like that really made the show better. Or actually, probably no one listened because I wasn't on. I'm just
Oh, ooh, this kitten has some claws. Let's hear that.
no, I think they probably, but actually, probably bigger, probably hits to the roof. Like,
Hits through
finally,
the
that
roof.
asshole's not on this one. Tyler Stevens, favorite woodland creature. I'm a big fan of the raccoon.
I like some beaver.
Whoa,
Yeah. I mean, they make dams.
hot damn,
Yeah,
man!
they got the big tail.
I heard you eat the beaver down in the WE.
Really?
Mhm.
Like roadkill? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, let's
he
go with
talking
that.
about?
The necrophiliac over here.
Huh?
Ay, Dios mío.
Does T-Bar have a J-hook?
T-bar? I don't know. You'd have to ask T-bar's old lady, I guess. I don't know.
Favorite aquatic animal?
I like
squid.
penguins. Penguins.
Penguin's pretty good.
Yeah.
I like it. Dolphin. That's nice. I'm going with squid. I like tentacles. I thought he was gonna go get a dolphin or something. Brian Matthew Clutter. What's
He
your
has a dolphin.
favorite memory of Wildcat Willie?
I like whenever like somebody was coming out to the ring and he'd be like doing this kind of number and then clapping. That was pretty cool. Meow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my.
What is the best book you have ever read?
The one that I wrote.
I really like The Exorcist.
No.
It's probably my favorite horror book.
Best
Kind of cliche, but I really like 1984.
like can it be any book like autobiography or should
Why
it be
not?
like
Touch the Bible, son. Touch the Bible.
Oh yeah, you probably should say the Bible. Your parents are gonna be whooping your ass.
geez, you're all like pressuring me here. You're pressuring
Because I
me.
know they listen to the show.
Yeah, they don't listen to the show. I'd be mortified if they did. Like, yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't listen to the show.
I think they'd be proud. You're like, that's our baby boy up there, Martha. Yeah. Look at him talking about the wrestling up there. Woohoo!
Anyhow,
Boy, that Yankee fella's pretty handsome and damn funny too.
there's been a lot of good autobiographies that I read. I like Gary Hart's. I liked Chris Jericho's first one. I liked I haven't read any of the other Chris Jericho's, but he's got a book out now that's a bunch of lists.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
Then Dynamite Kids one was good. So The Shining was good.
The Shining, did you say?
yeah.
Yeah. that's
Yeah,
a good book.
Richard Matheson, he wrote some good books. I read the one
I
that
Am
was based
Legend?
off. Yeah, the one that was based off the Twilight Zone episode, the airplane one.
I think
Terror
Twilight Zone was based off of the book.
at Terror at 10,000 feet or whatever.
Mhm.
Or
Yeah.
yeah, that was a good read. Yeah, there's been a lot of good books.
I like pop-up books.
I like pop-up books.
Curious George.
It's a good one. Berenstein Bears.
Nikhil Callahan. Ha!
Let's just like comprise all of like put all of Nikhil's questions together
Like in a blender?
and like
Like your favorite memory.
we probably could make this show last till 9 a.m. if we put like all of his questions together and just try to answer them all again.
All right, do it. I'm game.
You lie. You want to do it?
I'll be here all night. Party all night and stay a little longer.
All
Mhm.
night.
Woo!
All night long. All night.
Woo! All right.
Rock and roll all night and party every day.
Exactly.
There you go.
All right. Rockin' after midnight. Party till the dawn. It potentially looks like Lucha Brothers versus Young Bucks at All Out. Is it time for new tag champions?
Yes. Yes. It's time.
It's
No
time.
more Young
it's
Bucks.
time. It's Lucha time.
Yeah, I'm tired of the
Lucha
young bucks.
Bros.
I
They have
like
kind
it.
of pushed the Lucha Bros to the back. I'm a big Penta fan, and Phoenix is great too. So I think those guys do deserve a better spot on the show. So what are you doing, Jack?
I'm gonna grab a Lucha mask.
It's grabbing a Lucha mask. Ouch.
He's breaking everything.
Yes. But yeah, I would like to see the Lucha Bros win.
Me too.
Oh wow.
Ultimo Dragon. I guess that's not technically Lucha since he's from Japan. I'd put it on, but it's it takes up too much
Put it on. Put it on.
time. All right. We're gonna get Geraldine all excited here. Get Geraldine in the mood here for later on.
See, Lexard, you could have did that, man. Think about it.
I don't have a lucha mask.
Then get a lucha mask.
Get one.
Get one. Yeah.
Maybe I should like wear face paint. How about that?
What could you
the
paint up
hell-
your
what
face
the hell am
like?
I doing? Oh, there we go.
Jeez, he doesn't even know how to put the mask on.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Here, Lexar. Face paint.
Yeah.
I like this, Lexar.
More of a surfer's thing than coasting.
Really? It's an interesting take.
Mm-hmm.
There. What do you think?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
You
Where'd Jack
kind of
go?
look like the Ultimo Dragon.
Yep, Geraldine's soaking now.
Hey, baby. Mamacita.
Mamacita.
En tu cabeza.
Ay, Dios mío.
He speaks Japanese too, so
Konnichiwa.
Chinese.
That's Chinese. Oh, we're really going to get canceled if you're messing up
Japanese.
Japanese with Chinese, Jack.
All right. Where were we? Can you do SummerSlam predictions? It's this. Oh, yes. By the way, SummerSlam is on a Saturday this year.
Yeah, next
Yeah,
Saturday.
isn't that weird?
That's weird. Is
Why
it this
why
coming
it
Saturday?
Yep.
Yeah.
I never have got the answer to that. I asked it
I
a
don't know
few
why
weeks.
either.
And I have to work.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I won't
do
spoil
too.
it for you.
but yeah.
This is a pretty comfortable mask. More comfortable than the one I wore the other week. I think because it's got an open face here. Let me pull up the SummerSlam matches.
SummerSlam matches on the show. Oh yeah.
This is good. No one, just people hear silence here for
Silence. Make them wait for the good stuff.
Based on top of my head, I could give you some. Obviously, the Goldberg versus Bobby Lashley.
Yeah, but we
for
got
the
to build
WWE
up.
title.
We got to build up.
Yeah,
to
he
that.
wants to
We got to
build
start
up.
with the. We got to start with the bullshit matches, and then we'll build up.
We got to talk about the bullshit.
Build up.
Yeah, talk
What,
bullshit.
what are the bullshit matches?
AJ Styles and Omos
Oh, that's a bullshit match.
versus RK Bro.
RK Bro is gonna win.
Yeah. So they're still together. He gave Matt Riddle an RKO.
They just
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
got together.
They got
Again.
back together yesterday.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, yesterday they just got back together.
Yeah.
You think there's ever any RK Bro jobs between those two?
You know it, bro.
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 I totally love that beginning, by the way. Like, how about RKA no?
Okay, no.
Jack should be saying the line Matt Riddle said to Orton. You make me so very happy. That's what Jack should say.
Aw.
Mhm.
That's what Jack should say about me.
I've been putting you over the whole show, bitch. Not much more to have to.
Jack,
Mm-hmm.
come on now.
Lexar, you make me very happy, my friend. My
There you
pal.
go. There you
Now
go.
RKO him.
Arriba! C.
See.
BC. See.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve. Yes.
Yes.
Sábado gigante. Fútbol y más. Jesus,
Lucha.
fluent here. Eva Marie with Dewdrop versus Alexa Bliss.
Mm.
This is
Bathroom
going to be a
time.
barn burner.
I'm sorry, who?
I'll go with
Alexa Bliss versus Eva Marie with Dewdrop.
Dewdrop just because I think they got to change it up. I don't know. I'm just going out on a limb.
I'm
with this one.
predicting this might be another 6-star classic.
Yep. Ends in a double count out.
No,
Yeah.
that's going out on a limb.
I'd take it. I wouldn't go. I'd go time limit, like an hour time limit.
Mm-hmm.
Drew McIntyre versus Jinder Mahal, the battle of the 3-man band.
Oh yeah. So last night, Drew beat Veer and Shanky in a 2-on-1 handicap match all by himself.
He had a sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These two guys, are
Veer and
complete
Shanky.
monsters.
First of all, they give them the names Veer and Shanky.
Uh-huh.
But there's these giant dudes, and they're just like total job guys. 2 giant dudes shouldn't just be beat by 1 dude.
Wouldn't you be embarrassed, like if you met somebody for the first time and like, oh, you're a wrestler? What's your wrestling name? And you got to be like,
Frankie.
Shanky.
Yeah.
They'd be like, what? What'd you say? Shanky. They're like, that's your name, Shanky? Yeah.
Lampy Lampy.
You're not Hulk Hogan.
No, I'm
Not the
not. I'm Shanky.
Rattlesnake.
And then they're like, well, what's your name? T-Bar. T-Bar?
And Mace.
Mace.
Oh my god! I mean, Drew's got to win, right? I can't foresee Jinder winning.
Mhm.
What do
Oh,
I
and
know?
one more thing I like to bring up you brought up before we move on. Do you think after Sister Abigail didn't bring back to life, do you think this is gonna be Lily coming to life?
Mm.
Alexa
Will
Bliss?
Lily become a wrestler?
I think this is a question for Steven.
Yeah, he's the big Lily mark here.
He's big on the Alexa Bliss stuff.
So they keep having wrestlers getting scared to death of this little doll. They should do something like Lily comes onto the Titantron and starts talking. Do something like that.
Oh, they did. She's Lily Lucian.
Yeah.
Like I'm Lily Lucian.
What
and
a
all that.
bunch of fucking bullshit.
Yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit.
Kind of boring.
Lily thing they're trying to make into the new Chucky.
Yeah, the new Chuck.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I wish Chucky would come out and murder that doll for like cross promotion. So like he could just tear the doll's head off. He's like, enough of this shit. Watch my show starting October 12th.
Oh yeah, they're doing a new
Chucky.
series, Jack.
Mhm.
See,
Make it happen.
see.
How you like it?
Book it.
Sheamus versus Damian Priest.
Damian Priest.
I'm going with Damian Priest as well.
My boy.
Sheamus is old news.
Geraldine, the only thing you like Damian Priest winning that match is because you're Puerto Rican.
Is that how he does?
I have to support my people.
Yeah, there you go.
Support Rey Mysterio too, because he's
I
also Latino.
He's not Puerto Rican.
But he's
Who
Hispanic.
cares? It's Latinos. It's South
Latino.
America.
I love all Latinos.
Yeah.
There you go, Lexar.
El Gringo Loco here.
That Gringo Loco is from MLW.
Edge versus Seth Rollins.
Eh.
Gives a fuck.
I don't care.
I'll say Seth Rollins is going to win.
Sure. Bianca Belair versus Sasha Banks.
Sasha.
Bianca Belair.
I think
I'm
Sasha's
gonna
gonna
go with
take it.
Sasha.
Sasha's going to win the belt.
I like Sasha.
Yeah.
I don't dislike Bianca. I like Sasha.
I think Sasha will get it back. I
Oh,
think.
yeah.
The Usos versus the Mysterios.
The Mysterious.
I'm going with the Usos.
I think the
Yeah, they want-
Mysterious. will get it.
Us drunks us alcoholics have to stick together.
Aren't you
Yeah, we-
reformed though? You're reformed.
Yeah, I haven't drank in like 30 months.
Because you're woke
30.
now.
Yeah, over two and a half years injured.
2.5 years.
Do you prefer me sober or all inebriated? Or am I as annoying both ways?
They're both pretty obnoxious.
I don't know. I think you were more you used to like hang up a lot more when I was drunk a lot.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Bobby Lashley with MVP versus Goldberg.
Lashley.
I used to be a Goldberg fan, but he's too old now. I gotta go with I don't really like Lashley either. I want Goldberg's kid to run in and take.
Yeah, if he did and he just got the pin and won the belt, then that'd be cool.
That'd be cool. I'm going with what's his name? Billy Boy
Ethan, I
Goldberg.
think, isn't it? Was it Ethan
Ethan Berg,
or
Silverberg.
Silverberg.
Yeah, he grew up to be gold.
Oddly
Platinumberg?
Oddly
Platinumberg.
enough, his name is Gage.
Gage. Jeez,
Like
where'd I
the
get
kid that got
Ethan
run
from?
over by the truck in Pet Cemetery?
Where the hell did I get Ethan?
Oh man, maybe is it? What would you do if they asked Goldberg why he named his kid Gage, and he's just like, I'm a fucking Nick Gage mark.
Hey, gets the pizza cutter. That would be something.
I have a question here. We're gonna get to it here in a second, but Roman Reigns versus John Cena. I want Reigns to win.
I think Justina will take it.
I think Reigns is. I think they're gonna keep the belt on Reigns until they do the Rock match.
Mm-hmm.
But my question is, listed here, the main event. You have Lashley, you have Goldberg and Lashley, Reigns and Cena, but they list the main event as Nikki Ash for Charlotte Flair and Rhea Ripley. That's going to main event the show.
That's kind of not main event quality to me.
I agree. Not with Nikki Ass.
No.
That gimmick is not main event.
If it was
No.
if it was Charlotte
I
versus
would agree. Just Rhea Ripley and
Somebody
Charlotte, I
else.
would be fine with that.
but Nikki Ash is not in that level yet.
I
For him.
agree. I don't think she ever will be, especially as the superhero character.
Not with that gimmick.
Don't take me wrong. I think her gimmick now is better than the one before, but she
I personally don't think she's that great. Nothing against her, but
yeah.
But she came up with the gimmick herself.
Charlotte and Rhea is like elite level women wrestlers.
Well, if it is the main event, maybe this is a hint that maybe it's true of who's coming back, probably to close the show after we've been going for over a year. Becky Lynch.
Maybe Becky Lynch will come back in this match.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cash
that might
in
be
her
the
money in the
reason.
bank. Yeah.
Is she?
I thought she came back on Rampage, but it turned out to be somebody else. I was like, who the hell is
Oh
that?
yeah, we
girl?
forgot to bring that up. I love AEW, but they do this a lot. Someone will come in, they'll take a mask off, whatever, and it'll be like, who the fuck's that? And we're supposed to like, oh, it's Jackie Hayter. And I'm like, who?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Who the hell is that? And they're like, we haven't seen her in 2 years. I'm like, okay. It's this random woman that we haven't seen in 2 years that I don't even remember when I saw her last time.
Yeah, remember
Yeah.
she was an AEW original. You're not a real fan.
I don't-
Maybe I'm not saying she's not good. Maybe she's great, but we don't know who the fuck she is. So she
I had
come
to-
in, pull off her mask, be like, ah!
I had to really think to remember who she was. I was like,
honestly, just not a bit.
Yeah.
I don't know who the hell she is.
is that Becky Lynch?
I thought they said something. Hager. I thought, is that Hager's old lady? I remember when she was on
Yeah. It wasn't her.
something. Hater.
Hater.
Does that make
Jamie-
me the hater?
Jamie
hater?
Hater.
Yeah, you're the Jamie hater.
I'm just
Yeah,
a fucking hater.
that's you.
Hater. That's a double negative though, so maybe I'm like a lover. I don't know. But I said, don't do it. Don't do that. That's bad.
Don't
You
do
can
it.
have her come out. She can do something, but you can't have her come out masked, unmasked, and it's still someone you don't know.
But everybody cheered, right? They're like, yeah.
I don't think everyone was like me. I think they're just like, ooh,
Who is
Other
that?
people
Becky
was-
Lynch?
About it.
the fuck is happening?
Yeah,
Can't
I
do
didn't
that.
know who it was.
Don't do it.
They were all shocked. They're like, oh, can't believe she's back.
Who is there any Nick Gage like of women? Is there any like a crazy death match woman?
There are a couple.
That's what they need.
Jules Malone, I know, is one.
Joe Baloney?
Jules Malone.
Oh, jeez.
Lufisto.
Yep. Well, don't forget Mickey Knuckles. She's a huge name when she started very young.
They should bring in a woman and call her Pussy Mahoney, and it could be like Balls Mahoney's like granddaughter. Works for me. All right. Here we go. Back to Nikhil.
Thank
That
you.
was question number like 3 of Nikhil's question.
Oh my god.
2. I'm not even joking. That was number 2. We're that was 2 of 20. Maybe even more here. I don't know. Yeah, no 20. All right. Only 18
See,
more
look
to
what
go.
you're doing to Steven. Look what you done
Yeah,
to
but
Steven. He wants
he's
to
an old
leave.
man. He's like what? He's like 85 or something. He can't cut it with these youngsters.
Hurry up and ask questions.
No, you can go to sleep. It's fine. Can you do NXT
Can I go
takeover
to sleep?
predictions? It's Sunday. All right, now we gotta do this is question number 3. Now I gotta find NXT takeover.
Uh-oh.
NXT is better on paper than SummerSlam.
Why is NXT? It's weird though that NXT's on the Sunday and the other one's on the.
I don't get
It's
it.
only got 5 matches. Kyle O'Reilly and Adam versus Adam Cole in a 2 out of 3 falls
Well,
match.
Kyle
Your first-
O'Reilly, because I think they're pressuring Adam Cole to go up to the big league. So
I think Adam Cole would win it.
Yeah, I think you'll win too. So the first match is a singles match. The second match is a street fight, and then if necessary, they fight in the steel cage.
The BBC.
Geraldine, will you take me on in the steel cage?
Yep. I'll win.
All right. You one on top. All right, here you go. LA Knight versus Cameron Grimes with Ted DiBiase. If Grimes loses, DiBiase must become Knight's butler.
What?
Whoa.
that's
I don't
pretty
wanna
awesome
see-
if that would
That's
happen.
very typical WWE. It's like, we got this legend. Let's make him look like a fool.
Hmm.
But
So,
they
yeah, I
just
bet
had
he
the
loses then.
They had the match where Cameron Grimes became the butler, so he's gonna have two butlers.
I guess. I bet he loses just so they can humiliate the legend. That's what they like to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that Ric Flair's gone, so
Let's go. Let's find another legend to humiliate.
So he can
But
show
it's
up on
Teddy,
AEW.
Give me the Fink. They're like, he's dead. Gonna die. Raquel Gonzalez versus Dakota Kai.
Raquel Gonzalez have to destroy her.
No man.
Yeah, I'm not a big Dakota Kai fan, so
It's just
I
going
would
on.
like to see her win. Rodriguez win.
I don't even know who they are.
Oh my god. Raquel Gonzalez is a Mexican wrestler. She's like huge, like really tall and big.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mexican.
Yeah. I know they're not treating Dakota really well since she turned heel ever since her Antigua, but I have a good feeling she's getting called up to team with a real bestie, Shayna Baszler.
Karrion Kross with Scarlett versus Samoa Joe.
Samoa Joe is gonna take it.
I want my boy Samoa Joe. I'm a big fan of Joe. I've been a
Mhm.
fan of his for many years, and I want him to win.
He doesn't lose Jeff Hardy.
Yeah. Karen Cross has to come up so he can lose just like Keith Lee.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Walter versus
Ilya.
Isha Dragunov. Who?
Ilya Dragunov.
Who the
I
hell
think
is this?
Walter is gonna win.
Oh, that long as
Is
champion?
that the guy from Rocky Four?
Yeah.
He's got, yeah, he's like the blonde dude.
It's
He
his
does-
kid.
Yeah. Oh, it's his kid?
He's
That's
the
not his
son of a
kid. That was in
fictional
Creed
character.
2. His kid was in Creed 2. Wasn't it?
Yep.
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
I
You know
haven't
those
seen
are
that one.
those are fictional movies, ain't you?
And wrestling is real. Remember that.
Yeah.
Have they ever had that? Would be a good gimmick. Have they ever had a wrestler who was the son of like a fictional character out of a movie? Could you do that? Could you have, the son of like Rambo or something?
Not unless you had Zeus's kid, because he wrestled using his
Mhm.
fictional
Wouldn't that be
character.
Hercules?
Or like
Yep.
I'm John Triton's kid.
There you go. The son
Yeah.
of Triton.
once upon a time
El
there was
Hijo
an-
del Triton.
There's
Once
some
upon a-
there's some wrestlers on the AAA that are like sons of characters of
Oh, really?
or like mythology and stuff like that.
That'd be cool.
once upon a time there was a wrestler named Apollo Creed.
Apollo Creed.
Mhm.
Intro, good gimmick. Would you be like you'd be like the son of Gilligan or something?
Skipper.
El Hijo del Gilligan.
El Hijo. Yeah.
Oh, it'd be Gilligan Von Erich.
What if they were the son of the fake Von Erich? That would be cool.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. Question number 4 out of 20. Do you think it's good AEW keep you guessing for the pay-per-view matches?
Yeah, I think it's good to be unpredictable, but you gotta like tell everybody what your match is, I would think.
Yeah, I don't think it's good to not know what the matches are. It's
Yeah.
good to have matches. You might not know who wins, but it's good to have matches you can promote.
Like going into them, you don't know what's going to be the outcome. I think that's
Right.
good.
Yeah, it's not good not to know the card, especially when you only do 4 years.
I mean, I'm sure there's been some WWE shows where I've predicted like every single match, like what was going to happen.
You don't want the potential for spoilers, though.
No.
You got to know the matches to promote it. But right now, AEW, I think it's just it's promoting itself. It's just like I get it because I like AEW, but that won't last forever. Any fun memories of the Olympics?
I didn't watch much of the Olympics this year.
All right.
Hardly any at all.
Tossing my javelin, catch my drift.
I
The
did.
You
gold-
weren't in the Olympics.
What?
They're talking about the Olympics this year, Jack.
Yeah.
You weren't in Japan.
How do you know?
Well, I guess you do have the mask for it.
Mhm.
MJF versus Jericho tomorrow. Who's winning?
Jericho.
Jericho.
MJF.
I think MJF wins.
No, Jericho.
Jericho.
He is pretty beaten down from all the trials. Maybe MJF
All the
will win.
labors.
Sammy
The
Guevara's
labels.
gonna get involved,
See, I think MJF will win, which
and
will
Jericho's gonna win.
well then we'll turn into the Sammy Guevara versus MJF feud because then he's gonna get revenge for his mentor,
Yeah, that's right.
and then Jericho will I think will stay commentator for a while. He'll come back eventually, but I think he'll be commentator for a while and just not wrestling for a while. Do you ever think CM Punk would return? Did you ever think CM Punk would return to wrestling? I mean, I kind of had my doubts he would.
Hasn't happened yet, but it's looking highly likely.
Yeah.
But
Boy, they're gonna be a lot.
I think I kind of thought he would return eventually. But I didn't. I thought maybe it would have been WWE. I didn't know like another company would come up and be as big as as AEW has become. I almost pulled a Jim Ross there, calling AEW WWE.
Bitch, now you're gonna fire you.
Fire me, gosh. Go ahead, fire me.
Can't
You
fire
think
me. I
he's still
quit.
as big as after losing those 2 UFC fights anymore? After losing those 2 fights?
Yeah, I don't think wrestling fans really care, but
Yeah.
guess we'll find
I
out.
missed Geraldine's message earlier. She messaged me, "I'm coming." Oh, she meant to the chat. She meant to.
Oh my god!
Yeah, here.
I meant that I was coming to the chat.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Ay, Dios mío.
Later on, you know.
Yeah.
Lexar says, could you forward him that conversation?
Do you think they should have a different set for Rampage? I don't know. I don't
It
really
should be
think that's
different. Something like that from Raw, the different SmackDown. They should be like different from that. Should be different Rampage from that Dynamite.
should
Yeah, I
make it
kind of
like-
like to see another set. I'd like to
they
see
should
them.
make it like the old video game. Have like fake buildings.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, have like one of the wrestlers. All the wrestlers should dress as like Gaijin and fight in buildings. I guess they already did that in that other wrestling. What's your thoughts on the what is everyone asking us about the Taliban? What are your thoughts on the Taliban taking over? Like,
What?
what do you expect us to say?
It's a hot
Yeah, we
wrestling
love
topic.
the Taliban.
That is not a wrestling question.
Yeah,
No.
what do you expect any of us to say? It's like if this show is taking place in World War II, people go, "Do you love the Nazis?"
I think they want a Muhammad Hassan return.
Okay.
It could be.
That's what
Could
it is.
be.
Is Nikhil a part of the Taliban or something? Thoughts on? I mean, he's a good man. Thoughts on Vince Pritchard and Johnny Ace fire?
Your damage controls is just so great, Jack. He's a good man.
Yes. Thoughts on Vince Pritchard? Vince Pritchard. Who
The heck is Vince Pritchard?
Might as well be one.
And Johnny Ace firing the NXT people without telling Triple H. If that's true, that's pretty messed up.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Like, who did they fire? Like
Like the whole
roster,
Yeah, honestly, like a lot of people the other week.
the Bronson Reed,
Yeah, and that Bobby Fish.
Bobby Fish.
Are you upset to hear Tyler Breeze saying he's not planning to go to AEW? No. Did they want him to be? Nothing against the man, but like, am I dying to see Tyler Breeze? He's fine, but like,
Yeah, I
they
mean,
really nothing against the guy, but all the people you could get right now, he'd be very low on the priority list. He would just be a guy there. I mean, he's fine.
Boring.
When did he? If the show was just starting and he was like, if this was like a few years ago before, like he just had a run as a real job guy, like maybe, but I mean, he would just be at least just be a guy on the card there. I think. When do you think Hangman will return and challenge Kenny Omega for the title?
probably in 8 months. Well, no,
No.
not that long for
I don't
him. I
know.
don't think.
I think he
3
might have
months?
missed his opportunity if Punk and Daniel Bryan come in.
Yeah, that's gonna make it kind of rough to get in there.
Where were you when you found out about the 9/11 attacks?
Oh,
at
I
the
was.
mall.
Oh, you're at the mall.
In
Mhm.
high school.
I was like, what, 17, I think?
I was in high school music class. And they're like, hey, look at this on TV. I'm like, oh. Just bang on the drums.
I was
in
working.
school.
And Nikhil was
I
like,
was in
"What side are
school.
you on?"
And once the attacks happened, everybody like shifted to the library to see the news.
Yeah. I was working at the bank as a bank teller, and I heard the lady that worked with us. She came out and said somebody just hit the World Trade Center, and we all went and kind of looked at it on the news. So, yeah, yep. And then I was fired the next day.
Oh man.
Because of that.
For watching the news on the job.
No, it was they were cutting back on people, and my boss came up to me and said, you have the day off tomorrow, but you got to go down to the main office. And I thought, what? I was like, well, I'm glad I got the day off because this day's been miserable. But then I went down to the main office and they fired me. So, yeah.
That always sucks.
Sorry to hear that, Incher.
Mm-hmm.
Did you yell?
No, I didn't yell. But
Did you just shoot him?
would I be here if I shot anybody?
I
there?
don't know. I thought shooting people is legal in West Virginia.
No, it's not.
West Virginia.
See, you're giving everybody a bad impression.
What?
Here.
No, that's my. I really thought it was legal. Like if you're mad at someone, you can legally shoot them.
No.
CM Punk dream match. See, that's what the guy was asking earlier. What are some of the misconceptions of West Virginia? And that could be one of them. You can't just shoot people if you're mad at them. I think a lot of people, just assume you can.
Aren't you glad you stuck around for this, Steven?
Speaking of which,
He's learning something if he ever takes a trip down to the WV.
It's midnight.
it's
He knows he
midnight.
can't just
I
shoot
know.
people.
For the
All
night.
right, good night.
See,
Bye.
you ran Steven off.
Hasta mañana.
Welcome back, Lexar. Glad to see you back.
Yeah, take back.
I'm gonna tap out too, so I'm getting tired.
Well, it's good to see you, Lex. I'm
Yeah,
glad you
come
finally
back.
manned up. Glad to see you have a set of balls.
Come back.
Man. And
So-
no-
Kisses,
and
Geraldine.
I did see your wiener too, but not tonight. But it was good to see you, Lexar. Look at this.
Whoa.
Peace out.
Everybody's on the roids tonight. Jonathan Jackson's dancing again.
Stands for Lexar.
All right. Where were we? CM Punk dream match at AEW.
The dream match in AEW.
And
I
not
think
Kenny
Darby
Omega.
Allen's going to be a big one. It seems like
I
that's what the
agree.
one they're going to start off with.
I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah. Then Kenny Omega is going to be good, I would think.
And Blade.
Blade. Okay.
Matt
Nah.
Hardy. Yeah.
Probably.
Christian.
Sting.
That's the one Jack's really going for.
Oh, God.
Or Big Show.
I think like
Where did
CM
Big
Punk.
Show?
I would like to see CM Punk versus Daniel Bryan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
I would like to see CM Punk versus Miro.
Oh,
But
that's a good
I
one.
like that too.
I like
Yeah.
that. That's a good one.
I think they could have a good
I
feud.
want to see CM Punk versus Luther.
Luther.
Poor Luther.
Aw.
But he is pretty useless.
CM Punk against Orange Cassidy.
I'm down for that.
Me too. I like that.
When was the
Wouldn't think
last
they're gonna
time
do-
Orange Cassidy's had a match on Dynamite?
It's been a while. He's mostly just been in the corners.
Well, he took on the Blade.
It was a 6-man, wasn't it?
I thought he had like a singles match against
Really?
Blade, didn't he? Like 2 weeks ago. I
About
think.
Dark or something.
That is someone that they at times they miss the boat on the crowd really behind him, and then they don't use him for a while.
You don't think they're gonna do Sting, do you?
Sting versus Punk?
CM
I don't think
Punk?
so.
Nah.
Yeah, because that was the match where Sting Oh no,
Yeah, they were
'cause
both
he was
outside the ring.
Yeah.
Favorite character in Goodfellas? All of them.
The good one.
Whoa. I'm a big fan of Goodfellas, possibly my favorite movie. Are you a
Yeah.
fan of the film From Dusk Till Dawn?
I am.
I like it pretty well. I saw it in theaters back in the day.
I interviewed my pal Danny Trejo.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the highlights of doing the
Machete.
show. I did a panel with it was me and Danny Trejo.
He is awesome.
And Danny Trejo owns a Without Your Head hoodie, which is pretty cool.
Oh, awesome.
That's sweet.
I gave it to him. He offered money. Elias burned his guitar and said it's dead. What will his new character be?
Released in 2
fired.
months. Yep.
Yeah. I see him
boy.
not lasting long, to be honest.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately.
Poor Elias. Is he going to cut his hair and become something totally different?
Yeah, he'll be like Otis. They'll take away everything. that
Yeah,
he
and then
likes
just
about
fire
him.
him.
And then they'll be like, get
Put
out.
him in a leotard.
I think, like the Fiend, the guitar is going to come back from the dead. So
Mm.
That would be something. What if he was just the new Fiend?
Oh man. What if he was Sister Abigail?
What if he just meant the acoustic guitar was dead and he comes back with an electric guitar and he makes a duo with Rick Boogs?
You mean
There's Trejo with his Without Your Head hoodie.
Oh yeah.
looks
There he
good
is.
on him?
Good man. He's a good man. Rick Boogs. You like this guy, Inchman? Rick Boogs?
Not necessarily, but it is a funny segment, I guess. So, it's just kind of strange. Like Pat McAfee starts going crazy and sitting on a Michael Cole's head, and then Rick Boog starts playing the guitar, and Shinsuke comes out and starts dancing. It's like I'm not really sure what I'm watching, but it's interesting.
How would you feel if we were doing the show together and I just sat on your head and started riding it?
Yeah, I don't think I'd be happy about that. I'm sure Michael Cole's not happy about it either. I mean, he can't be thrilled that another man is sitting on his head and riding him like during the broadcast. And like Michael Cole's not necessarily a young man either, you know? I mean, he's kind of an older dude to be having some dude riding on his head. Right?
Golgo says Big Show saving Tony Schiavone was the highlight of Dynamite. I thought that segment was really shit.
You're riding on his
See,
head right now.
Why is Tony Schiavone's like stop that?
I thought his son was like his son was the Pits.
Like, why is he even on TV? You know, like I know it's Tony Schiavone works for the company, and you got to give him a solid.
Yeah, we never
I mean,
even seen him or anything. Then all of a sudden,
Yeah.
we're like, oh, it's his son, and he's like a grown man.
out of nowhere. Yeah, he's like, "Don't you do that?"
And he was like, he clearly was like, didn't know what the hell he was doing. Like, did they not even go over with it? Like, he couldn't even pretend to be held. He's just like, it was really bad.
Matt and Jack's dad did a better sell job when
yeah.
he was on the
Yeah.
truck going.
I mean, Mrs. Dad looked like Luthez next to this punk.
He's a legend, though.
Yeah. Goldberg's son will whip Shivani's son's ass.
Yeah, that could happen.
And speaking of sons, I would really love to see Brian Pillman's own son get something big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
we
would
haven't
be
really seen much of him since they signed him.
Yeah, he was in the crowd, and that was about it. Yeah.
Like they actually signed him, like, use him anymore.
Oh well, we got him now.
Now he can officially be a
crowd member.
fan. Yeah. It's
Does-
yeah.
let me pose a question to everybody on the panel. Does AEW need Bray Wyatt?
Did
No.
they need Bray Wyatt? No, but it's kind of hard, even though I'm not necessarily a big fan, to say like you don't bring him in because he does have a big following.
Does
he
have
can
a
sell a
big
lot of merch.
following, but
Also, maybe without a lot of the bullshit, he could maybe. I mean, I really like the old Wyatt stuff. I didn't like a lot of the Fiend stuff. So, how much of that was him and how much of that was WWE? I don't know.
yeah.
Well, there's two guys I have in mind that I don't think is going to be returning after what happened with, like, for example, him when Bodie Lee passed away, what he knows he's struggling through. And I don't, and Tyler Breeze, I know is not coming back, probably not after the interview he did. So I don't really think Bray Wyatt's going to be competing that much anymore after Bodie passed.
You don't think he's going to be in AEW?
I wouldn't think so because I know he's been struggling a lot. Like we know, we heard he
Yeah.
wasn't cleared at WrestleMania.
Jonathan Jackson? What do you
Uh,
think? Do they need him?
Nah, because he again he's got the WWE stink on him. I mean, Bray
He
Wyatt
does-
without the Fiend gimmick is who exactly?
Yeah, he does feel like a real WWE guy. Geraldine,
Been
what do
there
you
for
think?
14 years.
I think AEW doesn't need him.
Doesn't need him.
They got
No.
Aleister Black. That's their
Mhm.
own their own dark character.
It's
Mhm.
true, Vic.
He's really
They
over right
already
now.
had Malaya Black or whatever the hell name he has. So
Malachi Black.
Malachi
Yeah.
Black.
I like
Mhm.
Malachi Black.
I
And before
like
that,
him too.
before that they had Luther, so they don't need any more dark characters.
Vic, what do you think?
He can't come in as Bray Wyatt. I mean,
Yeah.
I hope he doesn't. I mean, I've seen a picture of. I hope that's a joke of what he
Yeah, when
looks
he's
like.
like a shaved head or something.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a joke, right? That's not really him.
It might be, you never know.
Like, do you think somebody photoshopped like shaving his head or something?
I knew that could have been that quick after he got released.
Just, he can't come in as Bray Wyatt, so
Yeah.
probably but they will probably sign him.
What is he going to come in as Wyndham Rotunda?
I think
guess he could.
you'd probably bring him into some type of Bray Wyatt character. You know, you just call him if they bring him in, but who knows? I don't know. I mean, they brought in Brody Lee and made him a Vince McMahon character originally, so I don't know.
See, it's still up in the air if they're going to bring Braun Strowman in too. It's like
I think Bray Wyatt's bigger than Strowman.
yeah.
Has more of a following. I don't know. It's a weird one. I mean, it's such a big name. It's hard to say if they have the chance, they're not going to bring him in. I personally don't think they need him, but I mean,
Yeah, I mean they got so many big people like already coming in with Punk and Daniel Bryan.
Yeah.
So
and
kinda hard.
unfortunately, I mean, I don't like to say anything about someone who has, some issues, mental health issues, but it is hard to push him when he takes time off so often.
mhm.
They have the belt on him, and then he's like he wants, he can't perform and stuff. And I don't have the right answer. I mean, it's too bad, but at the same time, it does make him hard to really push as like you're a main guy.
Yeah.
If he just can't handle.
How
it.
many times has he done that though?
Well, several times, like two or
Has it
three
been several times?
Yeah,
Okay, I just wasn't aware if he's done it more than once. But,
yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of like that old school era, like a guy that's 34, he's struggling through this early.
I mean, I couldn't just be like, I'm depressed, I'm not coming into work. I mean, they wouldn't have that. They would just fire me. I mean,
I don't. Well,
They will still fire me.
They put. If you took it to court, they probably could. But yeah.
like I guess if I had a doctor who was backing me
Right,
up,
right.
but
Yeah.
like I don't think they would find something else to fire me for. I mean, they wouldn't
Plus,
keep me
it
around.
might have been what happened here when they
Yeah.
because they can't just say
They
we're
can't
fired.
just say we're tired of him always taking
Yeah.
off.
It's
but-
been 2 years of the 24/7 belt. What are your favorite memories of the 24/7 championship?
None.
I would agree, nothing.
Foley taking it out the bag and saying, "Look at this ugly piece of shit."
Tozawa and some of his reactions is the best part about the 24/7 belt.
I
That's
like
what I say.
Arthur.
I
Yeah,
always like Art. He is entertaining, but he'd be entertaining without the 24/7. I mean,
Yeah.
with if our truth wasn't around though, would there really even be a purpose of this belt?
I don't think so.
no.
Yeah, he doesn't have it right now though. I think Reggie has it or something.
Reggie has
Yeah,
it now. Yeah,
Reggie has
Fuck,
Reggie.
Reggie. Fuck you, Reggie.
he was like one of the number one things on TikTok, Jack, where he jumped into the ring.
Fuck TikTok. I'm not a 12-year-old girl.
He was the number one thing on TikTok.
Are you TikToking?
I just heard him say it on the show, but
Fuck TikTok.
I
put
went
that on
I-
TikTok.
Everyone kept telling me to get on TikTok, so
Put that clip on TikTok. Fuck TikTok.
I did join it and I put up 2 videos. The one got a lot of hits or whatever, but I don't know. I just hated it. So I don't know, maybe it's got more. I uninstalled TikTok. Maybe I've got like 1 million views or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
It's pretty easy to get.
Yeah, what does it amount to? I don't know.
Nothing.
Yeah, maybe we should just move the show to TikTok.
Yeah, just put it in all 10-second segments. Just-
Exactly. Like 5 the one episode's like 5,000 segment video.
yeah.
Just a comment from the chat. Galgo13, he says about the Bray Wyatt thing. He says, I hope he comes in as Husky Harris, the tank with the Ferrari engine.
Man, they couldn't do that either. I bet W was like, we own that.
It was a Mack truck with a Ferrari engine, not a tank.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Mack
Yeah.
truck with a
Wow,
Ferrari
we got
engine?
the friggin' old school Bray Wyatt mark over here.
I thought it was a tank with a Ferrari engine.
It was a Mack truck.
I don't know. I'm thinking he was right about this one, Jonathan Jackson.
You gotta look it up. It was a Mack truck with a Ferrari engine.
I remember him saying Ferrari. Like
Yeah.
I think it was
the
it a
Ferrari
Mack
part
truck?
is right. Yeah,
Oh.
it's a Mack truck.
Okay.
Never a tank.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Someone sent in a link, the book that Incha wrote. Men like that, a Southern queer history. What? Nice.
What? Who said that? Who made that comment, Jack?
Are you a fan of the film Father of the Bride?
Huh?
Let's
That's
see.
my reaction as well.
That was
Oh,
the
man.
one with Steve Martin, right?
Yeah.
I remember like thinking it was going to be a really good movie when I was a kid, and I watched it, and I
my
was like,
favorite memory of like
"What the hell is this?" You know?
Eh,
the
I was just
Flying
like-
Elvises or something.
Like there was some of those movies that you thought were going to be like really great, and then you watched them, and you're like, "What?"
boring.
Yeah, just like what the hell
Did
is
you think
this?
Father of the Bride was going to be great?
Like when I was a kid, for some reason, I thought it was going to be a really good movie, and I watched it, and I was just like, "This isn't good."
Did you cry yourself to sleep?
Like I probably didn't even understand what they were talking about back
You're
then.
like, what's a father? What the hell's a bride?
But I thought, like, I don't know. I guess I
Why
thought it
is
was
this
gonna be like
man
a,
have white hair?
I thought it was going to be like a romping, stomping comedy kind of film, but it was kind of.
Where the hell's Gilligan?
That's what I wanted. I wanted Gilligan to come in and be like, "How are we going to get off this island?" Oh,
Why
gee,
isn't
little
Ernest-
buddy. I don't
Why
know.
isn't Ernest scared?
Must have been a hit because they made a sequel to it. So.
Mhm.
Father of the Bride?
Yeah, there's Father of the Bride too.
Yeah.
I have the whole collection on the Criterion collection. Not really. I like to lie. The last
I
question
thought
from
you're the most
Nikhil.
honest man, though.
What's a joke?
Oh. About being honest. Yeah, I understand.
I'll fucking kill you, bitch.
Mhm.
Oh, we got Bray
Joe.
Wyatt on the Zoom here.
There he is. Joe.
Are you going to AEW? Are you all elite?
No, I'm still in quarantine.
Oh,
I haven't left. my
Man, you got bad luck. Quarantine,
Yes.
broken leg. You keep piling
Yeah.
up.
Are you feeling any worse, or you just feel about the same?
Well, man, that's weird. Like, not normally you would ask if you're feeling better. He's like, you're feeling any worse?
Well, he
Yeah,
said he wasn't feeling that bad last week. So
I
I
know.
didn't
I'm on-
remember.
Like now,
I'm
must
on
be
death's
feeling better.
door right now.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
I know Geraldine was sick too. How are you feeling?
I feel better. I have bronchitis, but I'm
Oh,
good.
really?
Okay.
Sorry to hear that.
No, I'm actually I have no symptoms, so I'm feeling pretty good. Thank you.
Well,
The broken
maybe
leg,
you'll
though.
feel worse next week, for insurance.
Hopefully, we'll see. Fingers crossed.
Okay, that'll be good. Just let us know. You know.
I'm
I'll be
glad
sure
you're
to
doing
call.
good. You're looking good. Last question here from Nikhil, then we'll see what Jobs wants. Number 20 of 20, and then we have like 60 more questions from other people.
Did he ask the father of the bride question?
Yes.
Yeah.
He
That
ran
is
out
that
of-
is a Nikhil question if I've ever heard one. I mean, because who in the show has even brought up father of the fucking bride? I mean, really.
Jonathan Jackson's usually talking about that if he's not talking about Nick Gage.
True.
He's a father of bride, Mark.
Mm-hmm. What year did you?
I don't want to
finish
see it
school?
now, just so I can even remember what it was like, what all was going on in that movie.
What year did you graduate high school?
1865.
1994 for me.
99.
I'm still in high school.
Oh. Will you sign my yearbook?
1970.
Will you go to the dance with me?
To the prom?
Damn it, Jobs. Maybe I got Mandela
I guess
affected
I probably
because
shouldn't. I'm 45. That would be pretty weird.
it looks like the Mack truck and the tank thing both got said.
Oh man.
Oh, oh,
But Husky Harris said Mack truck and Cody Rhodes said tank. And then they stuck with the
Oh.
tank. Whatever.
So, Jobs, what's on your mind, my buddy, my pal, my
Hey.
amigo?
Before we go to Job's, I thank you, Jonathan Jackson, for at least admitting that there was some misconceptions here.
There you go.
Just like there are some about West Virginia. We've learned
Shut
tonight
up,
that
Jack. Go to Job's.
what? I just to let everyone know we learned tonight.
Just
you can't
shut
murder
up.
people
Just
with your
shut up.
head. I'm just trying to help you out.
I want to hear her from Fidel Castro here. Let's hear from him. If you had a hat on, he would be like the spitting image of Fidel
I
Castro.
thought it
right?
was Sami Zayn.
This is Sami Zayn. His wife's talking to him now or something. Something's going on.
She's like, I just saw you on the internet.
COVID's made him like not aware that we're talking to him or
He's
something.
lost his hearing. I thought you just lost
He's lost his mind now.
No, I'm just waiting for you to get done with your bullshit, Incher.
You've got hours to wait, buddy. He's been
I
waiting-
don't
he's
want to
been
hear
waiting
from
for
Fidel
years.
anymore.
That's the first show. He's like, I wonder if they're ever going to stop talking about this bullshit. 16 years later, he's still here.
Still got the broken leg, Jones.
With a broken freaking leg.
Yeah. Hey, I was listening to Jim Cornette's podcast, and found this very odd. He is a big fan of Danhausen.
I know. That's always
Really?
very, like, of all people, there's he must be
Like the
like
most
someone
part-
who joined him in the
Well, no,
Hot
okay.
Club or something.
To Cornette's defense, even though I love him so much because he loves Nick Gage, he's never seen Danhausen wrestle. He's only heard promos, and that's the only thing he's in love with.
Yeah, but you wouldn't think you would like them either.
I haven't seen anything of this guy. I've seen his picture and like I don't know anything about him. So
His gimmick is basically he's like an old timey like cartoon villain. That's the gimmick.
okay.
He carries around a big bag of money and a bottle of human teeth.
Like I think I have like his whole ROH stint on my DVR. I could go back and like watch everything that he's done on ROH and then be familiar with him, but I kind of don't want to do that. I'm very lazy.
You know, in 10 years, Nikhil's going to write in, what are your favorite Danhausen memories?
He probably will, and we'll say, who?
He'll do that next week. What do you mean?
What are your favorite Jamie Hater memories?
That one kills me though. Father, what it's about father.
Father of the bride. What's your
Part-
favorite memory of Father of the Bride?
Part 1 or part 2? There's 2 Father of the Bride movies.
Exactly. That's what Vic just brought up. Yeah.
Patrick Howell says hello to Geraldine.
Hey,
I think he's asking you to go steady.
okay.
So
Largely.
can you guys imagine the backlash that would happen if Punk doesn't debut on Friday? Like a small sliver of me wants that to happen just to see what the
I want him to come back as a commentator. That would be hilarious.
Oh my god.
The biggest troll of the century.
Yeah, that would be a huge mistake. Oh my goodness.
what if it's just Christian again?
The countdown's going, then Christian walks out with the Impact titles.
And he puts like the X's on his hands.
You would get like the
Pepsi
heat
T-shirt on.
You would get the heat that Zack Ryder got for winning that one belt against Nick Gage, but on a much bigger scale, I think.
Oh, they start throwing chairs in it.
Yeah, I think there would be a huge. I think there would just be a total meltdown. If,
yeah,
it would be good to do that at first, as like make people think it, and then actually have Punk come out.
I mean, yeah, at this point, like even if that wasn't what they were planning on, they've got to do. They've got to do it now. Do you think that Tony Khan's gonna buy the rights to Cult of Personality?
Well, I mean, WWE did, and they don't buy songs very often, so I bet they do.
Yeah,
maybe Punk's saying like that's in his contract,
or maybe he'll get a new song.
Yeah, he had other songs in the past. So
what would be a good theme?
He's got to use Cult of Personality like that. I mean, Tony Khan has bought the rights to all these other songs, so
yeah, they use that whoa 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 song and all that. So why not?
Tarzan Boy, and then Moxley comes out to Wild Thing.
Yeah, well, I kind of liked his other song better. Like my Wild Thing just doesn't seem to work right nowadays. I don't know. It just seems kind of old, really. Do you guys like it?
I like it.
It's the Major League version. It's the version from the Major League movie, not the.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's not yeah.
See, and that's like a thing of the past now, like because they're not named the Indians anymore. Like, so like,
yeah, but who's gonna put that together?
Yeah, I guess it works for the movie because it was like a minor league or something for the movie.
I would guess that most wrestling fans do not know that song is from that movie.
I didn't know.
What's your favorite Major League memory?
I like the guy shaving his head with the big knife. I thought that was pretty cool.
I like it when Wesley Snipes' character tries to steal home, but he doesn't finish the slide. He stops right before he gets to the plate.
See, you thought we want to have answers, didn't you? Huh?
Yeah, I knew you guys were big losers. You probably.
Oh, fuck you, dude! You're wearing a goddamn mask.
He's got you there,
kill you, bitch.
Oh no, he's got his knife out.
What do you got against masks?
Exactly. We're saving lives here.
Yeah. The only part of your face that's not covered is your mouth.
Yeah, Jobs, you should have a mask on.
What? Are you saying he's ugly?
Well,
look at this. Can you believe this guy?
He's infected right now.
That's very true. That's very true.
Okay. Copyright infringement.
Was that Rick Boogs?
All right. You want to answer some of these questions with us, Jobs?
I
Please,
guess.
Jobs,
I don't have anything better to do. I can't leave the house. So.
That's basically everyone who listens to the show. It's like we can't do nothing else. Freaking in
COVID's
prison.
the best thing that ever happened for us.
I'm in
Everybody's
prison.
stuck in
And
their
this is
fucking
the only
house.
channel I get. Tyler Stevens, is CM Punk a better wrestler, actor, UFC fighter, or after show host?
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
UFC, no.
I mean, he is a great wrestler.
He's
Great
all right.
person, really. I'm a big fan.
Straight edge.
I am straight edge. No, unless I drink caffeine. Is that? I guess I'm not straight edge.
No, you ain't.
Fuck straight edge bitches.
Then how's Punk? Because he's got the Pepsi tattoo.
Yeah, let's get caffeine.
Yeah.
The lying bastard.
Damn.
I think he
was
might
a
have
nice
got
guy
that
when I met him.
for going straight edge.
What's up?
He might have got that before going straight edge.
I thought like straight edge, you can't have like any type of alcohol or drug or anything. Like,
Can't, but I don't know if they
beforehand.
include caffeine.
I think
I mean, you can include everything if you get to a certain point. You know?
he takes like prescription medication, so I don't know what the kind of rules are with like that
Right,
kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Just kind of abuse it, I think. They don't care if you take it.
Yeah, I'm
Just
just
don't
taking
abuse
the
it.
steroids. I'm just taking a little heroin. I'm not abusing it.
There you go. It's for medicinal purposes.
I mean, I'm just fucking shooting up here. Don't mind
Hey, did
me.
you guys talk about how Flair wants to
The
wrestle?
opium den. No, but I didn't. I got a kick out of his thing in Mexico. I'm all for Flair being on TV again, and maybe even doing like chop stuff. But
He doesn't need to be
if-
taking
if
bumps.
this-
Woo! Coming out of retirement,
I
baby.
said bump. You're doing chops, not bumps. But if it would have been before he almost died a few years ago, I would have been okay. But I don't think he should be doing a match anymore.
I do
Have
kind of want
him
to
and
see him
Jerry
take.
Lawler have a coffin match.
Oh yeah, and someone doesn't get back up.
A shoot
Yeah.
coffin match.
Ric Flair just falls over and he's like, "This ain't the finish, Rick. This
He
ain't
does the front face fall into the coffin.
The Flair flop right into the coffin.
I wanted to see at least one more signature Flair backdrop
That'd be cool.
where he just falls over sideways.
Shane McMahon can make a run in as red in his face as possible. He's like,
From eating those mayonnaise sandwiches, just throwing
breaking
those
a
haymakers.
mayonnaise sandwich. That'd be great if he came out with two in one hand. He's just like,
That's what I like. I don't understand that about Shane is because he appears to be in relatively good shape,
Yeah.
but if he breaks a sweat, he looks like he's about to die. Like
I don't know what's going on there either. Owl wants to know: has Inch ever had sexual fantasies about his boss or coworkers?
No.
no.
Owl, would Incher rather answer Nikhil's questions or eat a Snickers and jack off on himself?
No, I mean, I like Snickers, but you know.
that was a great story, by the way.
What
Tell
was
the story, Jobs.
So somebody posted on Twitter that like 15 years ago. Okay.
Okay.
Christy
Gone.
Hemme,
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, I know it's all right.
Christy Hemme and Randy Orton were hanging out at a bar, and this guy was at the bar too. And he goes up to Randy Orton. He's like, "Hey, Matt Hardy and the other boys are in the other room if you want to go hang out with them." And Randy Orton said he'd rather eat a Snickers and jack off on himself and go hang out with Matt Hardy.
It's a weird combination.
Like, well, I wonder, does he just hate Matt Hardy that much? I don't know.
I don't think they like each other.
Oh,
I remember when Matt Hardy got fired by WWE when he was having his substance abuse issues, that Randy Orton had a lot of not nice things to say about him. So
oh, geez. Randy seems like such an even-tempered person too. So
Yep, shit in
remember-
bags.
you remember when they were doing that gimmick where he like had some kind of like mental disorder that made him like very violently aggressive?
that's kind of a shoot, maybe.
Well, I remember like they were doing this gimmick where he was like he had some kind of mental disorder that made him very violently aggressive, and then like a week later like there was a mass shooting, so they just quietly like stopped the
Oh,
stop
yeah.
the gimmick.
I don't remember that actually.
It was
That
like
was-
it was a specific disorder, and it's a real thing, and they kept mentioning it on air, which I guess is not a good thing to
Uh-huh.
do. So
Put the big fat
Patrick
boss
Howell
on.
says here that he loves Geraldine's voice. He says, I think she has a very lovely voice.
Thank you.
Yep, he's part of the cancel culture though. He's saying this kind of talk is inappropriate.
Oh, really?
Inappropriate.
Uh-oh.
What kind of what talk was it? I don't even remember. They thought it was inappropriate. Huh?
Everything's inappropriate nowadays. everything.
That's so stupid though.
It's wrestling. He doesn't like how wrestling is.
No, maybe. What is your favorite mythological beast?
My favorite mythology.
Unicorn.
I like the centaur.
Probably Bigfoot.
Mantar.
Cyclops.
Godzilla.
I would have said Cthulhu, but man, the
Yeah, but that's
Bigfoot.
real.
Luchasaurus.
Luchasaurus.
Funkasaurus. Could we ever see a Funkasaurus versus Luchasaurus?
Hmm.
Giant
hope not.
Gonzalez.
He's in NWA. They could like get him to come make a,
Yeah, he's
one-off.
the. Does that make anyone want to watch NWA? That Brodus Clay is the champ.
Is he
He's the champ.
Yeah, I
didn't
think
know
so.
it.
He's
He
the
is?
national champion, not
Oh,
the
no.
heavyweight.
No.
Whatever.
Oh, no,
That's
he's the
terrible.
TV champion. I'm sorry, I got that wrong.
No,
Chris Masters is the national
Chris
champion.
Masters.
Oh
Holy
yeah,
shit.
Wasn't he
What?
Chris Adonis or something like
yeah,
that?
Chris Adonis.
Chris Adonis, yeah. But he formerly Chris Masters.
Yeah, what a weird what a weird play. Chris Masters and Brodus Clay are the champs.
Well,
Yep.
Chris Masters was getting better
I
in
like
WWE.
I liked him. But it just
I
seems
think they
very
let him
out of-
go when he started
out
getting
of-
good.
What happened to the other guy, the British guy? I thought he was champ.
He's a world champion. They got
Oh,
3
how many belts
titles.
do they got?
Yeah, they got the world championship, the national championship, and the TV title. Brodus Clay has the TV title. Chris Master has the national champion. Nick Aldis is the heavyweight champ.
Fuck all of them. I do like Chris Masters. Favorite Police Academy character?
The handcuffs.
Tackleberry.
The
big
black
blue?
guy that makes the voices.
Yeah, that's a good answer.
That's oh, what's his name?
Man, I thought you were the biggest fan of them all.
He doesn't even know. Fake fan.
Faker, 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 faker.
It's
I'm
Carl-
not a
Carl-
faker.
His real name's Carl Winslow. He is pretty funny. I don't know what his police academy name is.
Jones, isn't it?
What? Oh, I thought you were talking.
Motormouth Jones.
Are you? Is that a
Bam.
dig on me?
Bam, Motormouth Jones. That's his name in the thing, ain't it? Look it up. That's off top of my dome right now.
Motor Mile.
Is it?
I don't know.
I think it is. Or I think they used to call him that as like a nickname. Let's
I
see.
thought they called him Dumbass Howard.
Wow.
Jeez. What the hell's that for?
I'm just,
God.
Next question.
Yeah.
No, I think they really.
I'm
let
just
man.
kidding.
me look it
I've
up.
got a sense of humor.
Got a sense of humor. It's
I hope she's doing well.
Larvell Jones. Nobody would have gotten that.
Larvell Jones.
And it's
but
Michael Winslow, not
He
Carl.
might be related to me. Favorite Mel Brooks movie? Blazing Saddles.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Young Frankenstein.
Oh, let's go with that too.
I'd
That's
probably
right.
Go Young Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, I actually have a framed one sheet of Young Frankenstein in my house.
That's
We
cool.
know inches.
Spaceballs. Spaceball. I got the Spaceballs microphone.
The big sperm.
Well, it's a big.
It does look like a
sperm.
big sperm. I have to give him credit on
Big
that. I mean,
old
like,
sperm to
it's
knock-
kind of like, yeah.
You guys excited about the Big Show QT Marshall feud?
Of course.
Oh yeah. At least he's doing something. He's been there forever, and all he did was come out and operate a scale. He was like, and he didn't
I
do it
would-
very well
I'd
either.
rather him just not do nothing.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I'd rather he just do nothing.
Just get paid for nothing.
Yeah. I don't want to see him. Favorite movie based on a video game?
The video game movie.
Mortal Kombat.
Most of them are
Favorite
pretty
movie
bad.
based on a video game.
Resident
This-
Evil.
This is really
Resident Evil is
hard.
pretty good.
because the majority of them are terrible.
I
So
agree. I'm
Most of
going
them
with
are
Joe.
like just god awful.
I like Resident Evil. It's pretty good.
The Super Mario movie.
Hmm.
that Super Mario
going-
movie, the worst movie ever.
What the hell were they thinking?
I know
with
they
that?
didn't even have Captain Lou on it. That sucked.
Hey, that Doom movie with the rocks pretty rad.
Mm, mm.
I thought there was one
I
out
always
there,
loved
but
that.
I'm not thinking of it though.
I love. Why didn't they ever make a Dig Dug movie?
That would have been good. Just a guy digging in the ground and killing
Yeah.
monsters.
For an hour and a half.
Resident Evil was like the first Resident Evil I liked, but that's the only one I could think of. Like that, nothing's coming to mind at the moment.
Favorite movie. Oh, we did that one. Why do people ask perverted questions from Jujubee? I agree. We need to class this place up. We got to find young lady here. She doesn't want to hear these perversions.
Oh, I thought she wanted more.
She's an innocent.
Oh
young-
my God.
young dame.
What, we've been doing it wrong this whole time?
Then the next question is from Owl. Have you ever gone ass to mouth? This is not
my
appropriate.
Lord.
What is George Howe gonna think here in the Patrick Howe in the chat room? He's not gonna approve of this.
Is he any relations to Thurston Howell the third?
Could be. I had coffee at George Howe recently. It was the first time I had it. It's very good. It's very expensive. It's good
Whoa,
in Boston. Renee Mercade, what kind of woman do you fancy? So, Latina with some tattoos.
This might get us canceled, but the one's born that way.
Whoa.
Oh my.
That is me.
Just saying.
I'm happily married. I fancy my wife.
Interested saying the same answer.
I fancy Joe's wife.
Mhm.
I don't even know who Joe's wife is.
Mrs. Jobs.
Yep, Mrs. Jobs.
Jobs.
They met off the show.
We did, yeah.
Oh, really? Well, very good. Congratulations.
No, we didn't.
Just go with it.
Oh, I was until you were like, "Oh, really?"
Robert Budzinski. Will the WV make a comeback? And then he has a little poop. I'm in full support of this. I know interest in approval.
Did the WV ever go away?
That's a better question, really. Owl, thoughts on WWE not wanting Chelsea Green to get a boob job?
I
So-
don't care.
Who cares?
Yeah, I don't care either. Jujubee, did we answer this earlier about heels? I have not seen it, but I actually do want to check it out. Do you think the Nightmare Factory versus Big Show feud will lead into a Big Show versus Shaq match? Why would they lead to? I'm not sure why they would lead to that, but I've never really thought that was a match to go to because
I think they've
I think you
wanted
want
to
to
do
take
it.
advantage of Shaq's size, and then if you put him against another giant guy,
Uh-huh.
like the kind of counter,
But I think
catches
the
each
two
other out.
guys are like for it. Like I think Shaq and Big Show want to make it happen.
If you do it, it should be a tag team, so then each guy can be in the ring versus a smaller guy, and you think, wow, they're huge, and then you do, at the end they stand there against
Face
each other.
off.
I will say this: I love the match that Shaq had on.
I
on
did too.
Dynamite.
That was a huge surprise.
Mhm.
It was very fun. If he was, he's old, he can still do a couple things. But if he's younger, but I mean, he's like loaded and stuff. But if he was younger, he could have had a run, I think. Brian Matthew Clutter, is Jack the most pious man in podcasting? I think that's fitting. Jack the pious.
Yeah, I'll have to look that one up.
What is the most iconic sponsor of Halloween Havoc? Snickers or Slim Jim?
I'd
Slim
say
Jim.
I like
Jim.
Snickers better.
Really? I'm a Slim Jim.
I like the pumpkin with the Snickers written on it.
Really? I'm more of a savory man, so I'm going with the Slim Jim.
I gotta go with Snickers.
Bastard. I get your Snickers right here. Satisfying.
I thought you had a Slim Jim though.
Yeah, but when I see Geraldine, it gets becomes a Snickers. How old does Incher trust Jack enough to let him shave his butthole? With this knife.
I don't know.
No, I don't think so. No.
I get this ad all the time. I've been watching Deep Space Nine on Paramount Network,
Uh-huh.
and it's just constant ads to shave my balls. And then like they get as the weeks go on, they get like more graphic. At first it was like, you want to, trim up. Now it's like shave. And then they honestly just start saying, and shave your butthole. And it's like, what the hell?
Yeah, I
Shave
get
your
annoyed with
butthole?
that on YouTube. Like I'll be watching a video and then the person starts telling me like, you gotta get the manscaper. And I'm like, oh god.
Can you shave your own butthole? Seems doesn't.
Seems
Yeah,
like it would
with
be
the
fun.
lawnmower 2.0, whatever. Yeah, man.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. Like, I guess I don't know. When you
I'm
need like
sure
a
you-
mirror or something.
I'm sure you can. It probably takes a lot of finessing, but like I'm sure it can be done.
Why do unless not to be like, all right, why does a guy need a shaved butthole unless
I think
So-
I think it's a hygiene issue.
Yeah. It's when you poop, your shit's not just attaching to your ass hairs and hanging there. You ain't got to worry about it if it's
I
not
don't
there.
have, I don't
Yeah,
I honestly
yeah.
don't have this issue.
That has never happened. Yeah.
I just don't have a really hairy butthole apparently. I don't know.
That's because you manscape.
Let's go around the clock, Jack. It's never happened. It's never happened to me. Songman.
No.
Is it Jonathan Jackson?
I manscape, so no.
It's like
No, wait a minute.
from head to toe.
Now wait a minute. You say you manscape, so no.
Yeah.
Beforehand.
So before that's
Oh no,
right.
see, I've been manscaping since I was a kid, so no, never.
I don't know if I'm buying this answer. Vic.
I mean, like shave your butthole? No.
I mean, Jones is a very hairy man, so maybe he has this issue. I'm a pretty hairy guy though too, but I don't think I have hair in the. I'm gonna have to go like get the flatbed scanner out and check in on it.
A
Just sit on
mirror would probably be easier, I would say. Just
Yeah, but
put it
not
on
as
the
fun.
ground and kind of like,
Yeah, be careful sitting on that flatbed scanner. Like,
yeah.
That's a noise it makes.
I'd say that would like produce some sort of radiation too, maybe like
That's the reason why he doesn't have any hair.
What am I
radiate
gonna
your
sit on it
butthole.
like every day for 8 hours or something?
Maybe it only takes once. Oh, you
It's
never
not.
know.
God, well, how safe is that? Is it to even use if like you sit on it one time and like you got cancer?
You got cancer. Well, I mean, your butthole's a very sensitive
It's
area.
very
I would
prone to radiation.
say. Well, I mean, there's
You gotta get your prostate checked.
you get butthole cancer or whatever. Prostate
Doctor,
cancer.
Sorry, sir, you got cancer of the butthole.
You got the butthole cancer.
Were you sitting on flatbed scanners again?
Yep. I'm just saying, don't risk it. Don't risk it. There's other methods you can do, Jack. Other
Well, how am
methods.
I gonna send you these cool pictures?
I don't need them, Jack. Thank you.
Oh, all right.
I want you to save yourself.
So the answer is no. I don't even know what's happening.
That's a no, Jack. Yeah, that's a no.
Dobbs Dean Maya. You guys watch any of Kevin Samuel's content on YouTube? Who?
Nope.
Samuels.
He's some guy who kind of just berates women, telling them, they expect too much from men.
Oh, really?
He's a weirdo.
I respect the women.
Yep, that sounds like something right up my alley. Let me get on that.
No, I never heard of him.
I
Don't
don't
know.
either. Apparently, Jackson here is watching. But
I just know of it. That's
I
all.
understand. You got to keep on top of these things.
There you go.
Owl, do kids still give each other birthday punches?
Still a thing.
Like I'm hanging out with kids. No fucking know.
I thought you were a big kid,
received-
Mark.
I never received a birthday punch growing up.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think I did either. Now you
Oh man,
mention
lucky you. They were waiting for me.
it. Man, now I feel bad.
Yeah, maybe it's just that my friends weren't assholes, but yeah, I never got a birthday punch.
I know siblings. They just wait until it's your birthday, then they wake you up.
No, I mean I've heard of birthday spankings, like
Spankings.
And
yeah.
Jackson was like, "Man, it's weird. Why is it my birthday every day?
Yeah, just getting beat up.
Wake up, bitch." Spankings. Who was spanking you, Incher? Like school or?
No, like that is that not a thing in your all's area? Like it's time for your birthday spanking, and you get one for every year how old you are.
That was with the punches. They punch you
No.
out however many times.
So
you
is
were-
it like a different thing there? I mean,
Maybe you never know.
I just got gifts.
Yeah, I've never been physically assaulted on my birthday.
I
You
have.
got,
Nah.
you got the number
Like
of
I-
gifts for your age.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe this is a difference in like areas. Like, do
Yeah.
you get a
They're
spanking?
really
or
big
you get
on beating kids in the WV and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Spanking kids.
Shitting your britches and getting beat up on your birthday.
Oh, Lord.
Two of the staples of the WV.
But it's fine, folks. Fine people.
For now on, my answer is just always going to be no. I don't know what you're all talking about. No.
I guess in my defense, it wasn't like they were killing you. It's just like,
Yeah.
all
Well,
right,
you're
we'll,
still here.
we'll just give you birthday little taps. Like, there you go.
Mhm.
They weren't just beating the shit out of you.
Yeah, you want to get punches straight to the face. Like, yeah, stand still. You know, laying them into you.
Dobbs Dean Maya. Does anyone on the panel like their butts tickled by a feather?
Huh?
Yeah,
That doesn't sound too bad.
I mean, it'd probably be
better than
nice,
the
yeah.
birthday punches. I guess.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
These are the worst questions.
I know. It's kind of like what?
It's
Why?
all about
This-
the wrestling.
Well,
This is
here's
what I
Jonathan-
call every Tuesday. Every Tuesday.
Jonathan Jackson. When will Lexar stop being a bitch about people seeing his little penis and return to the show?
Oh,
He
geez,
got his
Jonathan
fantasy
Jackson.
Return. Lexar return, the greatest day in the history of our great podcast in your head.
Finally stop being a bitch.
Exactly.
My goodness.
Manned
That was
up.
a rough question, though.
Boom, reach down, grab those balls, and he's manned up.
It took him a while though.
It
Yeah.
did. Yeah, he was a bitch for a while, but he manned up. Jonathan Jackson. I think it's about time everyone on cam right now whipped it out.
Yep. Well, I'll go first. Let me just. Oh wait, what happened? Oh, I'm having technical difficulties. I can't really. Oh Jesus!
The macho man.
God dang it!
Thinking-
What just happened? It must have been that Macho Man interference.
Wing. All right. Inches probably is whipping it out. We can't see.
He's muted, so you know
Oh.
he's whipping it out.
I must have hit the hotkey when I was moving my keyboard.
Whoa.
You got all hot about it. You were like, "Oh,
I don't know if you guys can tell, but he has the creamer in his hand for the.
cream of the crop."
Cream of the crop. Oh, yeah.
The cream always
I
rises.
have
to the
two
top.
macho mans up here myself. This is the Garbage Pail Kid Macho Man.
Wow.
This was a
Man.
gift from Trista from my birthday.
I got a Macho Man lunchbox.
Oh, really? That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I think I showed it on the show once.
I also have a Macho Man cup here.
Macho Man.
I got a couple more guys up here.
Dig it.
I like the Macho. How many times total to date have you ejaculated?
Lifetime?
Wait.
Yeah.
I keep a notebook here. Let me look.
That's a man who keeps his records.
It is.
Oh man, I like the Razor Ramon. That's what old Mattel.
That is a Hasbro.
Hasbro. I should know.
Mm.
I have those on my wall. This is, I know people know I'm cool, but this is how cool I am. Over my bed, I have a wall of Hasbro WWF figures still in the package.
Yeah, these guys sit above my bed as well. So I'm just as cool as you are.
Mhm.
They're not in package though. So that's
I've got the polka dot Dusty Rhodes up there.
They're protecting you at night.
Get the ladies hot. You see those action figures on the wall. Geraldine, she's getting all excited.
I love action figures.
Well, there you
got a
go.
big gizmo.
Whoa.
Got a big. Hey, is that orange? Orange Cassidy.
Nice.
Why'd you take his shirt off?
because he's difficult to pose with the shirt on.
I have him too, but he's still in the box.
You can't get the hands in the pocket with the.
That's pretty cool though. If they make it so you can put the hands in the pockets. Who has the biggest cock in AEW? Oh, I'm sorry. What were you saying?
What if he came out to that Alanis Morissette song, got one hand in my pocket,
one hand in
and the
my
other one's
pocket.
making a peace song?
He comes out
punching
to,
you in the face.
He comes out. Well, I mean, that's another one of those songs they bought the right. He comes out to that Pixie song.
Yeah, I always think of
Where is my mind?
Train Spotting.
Yeah, it's also at
Yeah,
the
he's-
end of
he's
Fight
on
Club.
heroin. Who has the biggest cock in AEW?
If I had to guess, just based on the way he acts on TV, it would be Cody Rhodes.
Interesting.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'd say Marco Stunt, just because.
Maybe, you never know.
Luchasaurus, because he's a dinosaur.
They have,
They have notoriously small cocks.
Really?
Yep.
I learn something new every day.
That's why they died out.
Yep.
Jonathan Jackson, the resident dinosaur.
Oh,
cock
I thought that
expert.
was your answer.
There you go.
I thought that was Intra's answer for the biggest cock.
No, he's not in AEW.
Yeah, I don't work for ABW.
Jonathan Jackson, how many dicks would you suck to save your co-host's life?
See, I thought you liked to have the situation where this was possible. Like what?
Exactly. That's my
You got
when you ask questions like this, you have to give us the scenario how this would even be possible to begin with. I just let him die. He's had a good life.
What? No, you better get those knee pads out.
Incher be like, come on, man, save his life. And people are like, no, Incher, no one's threatening him. And he's like, no, I've got to save him. Here we go. Jonathan Jackson. Thoughts on Fuego del Sol? I don't get these a lucha guy, and then they say he's from like Alabama. Just call him, the masked like Oiler or something. Whatever. What do they do in Alabama?
We didn't have to know he's from Alabama.
Yeah, either don't say he's from Alabama or call him like the masked redneck.
I mean, he's one of our
Billy
own.
Del Sol.
We're really proud of our luchador.
I don't get it. I don't understand it.
I mean, apparently he's he's been in the news recently. I don't know if you guys saw this or not, but I mean, of course he got offered the contract, and according to all the reports, that was a shoot. Like he didn't know he was going to be offered a contract.
Really?
But
really?
Yeah, he that was like the.
What if
I don't
he
know.
turned it down? He's like, no, I don't want to sign.
But like a bunch of of the dirt sheets have been like blowing up his DMs, telling him that like he's a liar and that that was all pre-planned and he'd gotten a contract weeks ago. So.
Oh man, lying bastards.
I seen that there was a David Meltzer that had like a high score in Astro Smash on the Intellivision. So if we ever get Dave Meltzer back on, we got to ask him if he.
It's
runs that high
100%
score.
him. It's 100% him.
You think so?
Oh yeah, look at Dave Meltzer.
But it was a David Meltzer.
Yeah, but when he's playing video games, he's more proper.
Fuck the Dave Meltzer.
Who will return to the show first? Wax, Alexa. We had our answer earlier. It was Alexa.
What happened to Swax? Where has he been?
Don't let him know we're here.
I mean, yeah, thank God. Like, I don't want to talk to him, but like,
He'll call you. Don't worry about it.
yeah, he'll call me at 2 a.m. to tell me
You
that
want me? I can
Hey,
forward him your
George.
telephone number.
he'll fucking call me at 2 a.m. to tell me fucking Mickey James is goddamn on TV or something.
You'll never guess what happened.
Did you hear
Mickey
about Nikki
James.
Bella?
She's on TV right now.
Who will return? Oh, we did that one. Have you ever used the toilet and it wouldn't flush?
Yes, I have used the toilet.
They're called porta potties. What?
Actually, last week I went and had a number 2, and
So you pooped.
Yes, and there was men outside who was working on the lines, so they turned the water off to the house. So when I went to go flush it, it just went.
Man.
Oh no! But because I am a genius, I remembered.
We get like a spoon and
Did you pull it out?
Because I am a genius, I remembered there was some mop water downstairs, and I brought it upstairs so I could pour it into the toilet to make it.
So then it smelled like shit and mop water.
Well, it's better than just the shits sitting there. And actually, it had a vinegar in it, because I use vinegar and water to clean up stuff. So
I thought you meant when you poop vinegar.
It's got burning.
That's when you just go and do a double decker.
I didn't know what you meant. I honestly was confused.
you were confused. Just stop lying. Stop.
All
lying.
right, so you
Just-
put vinegar in the
Just say I want it to be an asshole
you-
insure. I'm sorry.
Is this like the WV vinaigrette or something? I don't know.
I think I'm tired. Right now. Can I go to bed?
No, we just got a few more questions.
Oh no, you don't. You said that
Ew.
50 questions ago.
Get back out now.
Any more
Lex
questions?
are manned up. You can't be the bitch now.
I've manned up
You don't want to be the
for-
new bitch, do you?
I've manned up for the last 14 years of this
Yeah, but
goddamn
we're
show.
talking
You,
right
you cannot
now.
call me a bitch.
We're
for
talking
nothing.
right now.
14 years I've done this
We've been
shit.
doing the show for 16, so you're saying the first 2
16?
years you were just a
Yeah, and I've been here for just about everyone.
Yeah, but you said 14. So what about these other two?
I don't know.
Was that
Jeez,
somebody else?
He
It's
phoned
like
it in.
it's like I'm a lifer. I'm just doing time. I'm doing time here. I've lost track, Jack. I've lost
Well,
track.
K. Abraham Lincoln wants to know, which that is a good name.
Okay.
Are you going to start banning the unvaccinated from the show?
The fuck?
Yeah.
I like everybody can participate in this show.
We got to stop the Delta variant.
Are
Must be done.
you going to watch Roads to the Top? Nope.
Nah,
I'm actually a Cody Rhodes fan, but I have no interest in watching this.
I really don't.
Never.
I don't think Cody Rhodes has a very good personality that's going to be relatable to fans. I think it's going to really hurt him, honestly. I think a lot of people are going to see it and be like, "This guy's weird."
I don't think Cody Rhodes is even going to watch it. It's going to be stupid.
I don't think it's going to be even close to Miz
I think
Maurice's own.
it's going to be
Yeah.
like I think it's going to beat Dallas in the ratings.
Brandy's got to have something to do.
Inch, if you saw Michael Hayes walking out of your parents' bedroom nude, what would you do? Would you go give your mom a high five?
I don't have parents. I can answer that question.
Oh, now I feel sad.
Oh my lord.
Bad Street, Atlanta, GA. Baddest street in the whole USA.
I don't know. That would be. That'd probably be like an out of body experience where I'm just like, it'd probably take me a couple of days just to even like recover from that. Just like, what the hell?
Then afterwards,
Fuck
you'd be
did I
like,
just see?
Would you
That
get
was the
Michael Hayes to
greatest
play
mind in
air
wrestling.
guitar on your grave at your funeral?
That would be awful.
That's the best video ever.
I think
Just-
that would bring me back from the dead, and I'd be like a new Jason Voorhees or something. Just I'd have to kill just everybody just for allowing that to happen.
Just rocking out on Terry Gordy's grave.
Oh my god, that was awful. Poor Terry Gordy.
Which would pop you more? Jinder Mahal reveals he's the Indian scammer running the blackmail bot, or Apollo Crews reveals he's the Nigerian scammer running the blackmail bot.
The
I think
blackmail
Apollo
bot.
Crews would be better. I don't know.
If this was
Like
like if this was like 2003, they would have that gimmick 100%.
Mhm. Nowadays, no. No, not nowadays.
I watch this show. It's a guilty pleasure. Well, actually, I don't watch. I've only seen a couple of episodes, but I do watch Love After Lockup. But there's this other one. I forget the name of it, but it's about people who like date people from other countries. And this one woman, her
90 Day
boyfriend,
Fiance.
maybe it might be
I
it.
think that's it.
And this one woman, her boyfriend was this Nigerian guy, and it ended up he wasn't a real guy. He was like this one of those. bots.
Yes, 90 Day Fiance.
Yeah.
I watched that.
And I was watching. I was like, man, I can't believe this poor woman.
The
falls for
the guy wasn't from Nigeria. The guy was from India.
Oh, I thought he said he was from Nigeria.
No, he's from India. And then this lady thought he was like all this hot guy. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
And she sent him like pictures and like, all kinds, and she was like totally in love with them. And
Yeah.
Yeah, if that happens to you, I think you just got to blow your brains out. You're just like, I see. Okay, he's not a person at all. Okay,
And then he renewed her extended car warranty. What are you talking about?
don't do that, or Lexar. Everything's okay.
I think he's learned his lesson.
Dobbs Dean Maya, this is what Al Wolf thinks of Tori Wilson. Just here to put him on blast. He wrote, "What a whore." What's that?
that's what Al Wolf said about Tori Wilson.
She's a very nice young lady.
I know she's.
Doesn't everybody like love? Isn't she like universally loved?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's really weird to hate Tori. I don't really know anyone who hates Tori Wilson. I bring it
She
up.
came on this show and she was really
Yeah.
nice to us.
Mhm. Yeah, she was very nice on the show.
Mm-hmm.
Dobbs Dean Maya, how many hours, minutes, and seconds have you been on this earth?
I don't know.
Oh, you got those leap year
Do the
and-
math, boy.
and
That's
daylight
so much work.
savings time and all
Not here to
that.
be your
That's hard to
calculator,
figure out.
bitch.
Exactly.
Dobbs Dean Maya, I wear nothing but boxer briefs to bed. What do you guys wear to bed?
I'd boxer briefs. Normal.
Boxer briefs.
I cover myself in pickle juice.
Jack used to have like a big nightshirt. that
I
he would
do.
wear.
I don't wear those anymore, though.
He used to
don't wear
dress
the
like
night shirt.
Ebenezer Scrooge.
Yeah.
He had the Ebenezer Scrooge outfit going. And I would see it whenever we would share a room at the Fan Fest.
Yeah. And
He'd
he
come
got
out
hot.
with his slippers and his long shirt. and
Did
his
you like
Yeah,
it?
but
I
like-
think I should probably find a picture. It's a good look, I think. But
I
we're all
should have
too
been
big
like the
for
ghost of Christmas past or something, and they're like, "Oh,
try to make me into a good person.
mm-hmm.
Like,
Stop saying mean things to your.
I've never said
co-host.
mean things to you. Stop being.
So you found William Morey, right?
Yeah,
What's he up to?
he's
making
he
videos
makes
on
all-
YouTube.
He makes endless videos on YouTube all about Sons of Anarchy, even though it's been off the air for.
Glad he's doing well.
Is he just catching up on the episodes, or are they old videos?
No, they're new videos, but I think he just rewatches the show constantly.
I'm watching Sons of Anarchy here.
That's a lot more tame than what I imagined he would be up to.
Yeah.
Huh? I can't find any pictures of me in the nightshirt. I know you're obsessed.
We'll just
Anxiously
we'll just have to use our imaginations.
I don't want to upset everyone out there, though.
No pictures of Jack in the nightshirt.
Oh, I'm pissed.
Interesting memories, though.
Him and his
Mhm.
memories.
The memory lasts forever. Leave the memories alone, Jack.
Here we go. This is a good picture here. I'll need a new one though, because this one's too big. That's a good look.
There it is.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah,
I
he
like
would come
the,
out wearing that.
I like the two flannel patterns. That's a bold look.
Yeah, they don't match, but I had a matching one. But for some reason, I took a picture with the gray one. But that's a good look.
I dig it.
I think it's the best.
Nature says easy access.
Whoa. That's true. It's nice here, everything's open.
Did
Thank
you wear
for being on
anything
the show
under it?
tonight, Jonathan Jackson? It was good hearing from you, my man.
Not a problem, buddy.
What did you say, Jokes?
Did you wear anything under the nightshirt?
You have to ask Insure. Just Insure.
I
You
think
probably got laid.
he probably did. I don't know.
Yeah, I wore it. And
Like-
slippers.
If you didn't wear anything under it, you could just like take a shit and nobody would know. Like you could just stand there and take a shit, and it's pretty
That's my
efficient.
big goal in life.
Would that be the Jackie Jones? Just
Maybe.
standing in your nightshirt and taking a poop
Shitting
on
in
the
a
ground?
nightshirt.
And then you walk away and it's just laying there.
It's like, what? It was there before I got here.
Just in the middle of the floor.
I didn't do that.
It wasn't me.
Anyone else want to answer what they wear to bed? Now I sleep in a usually a tank top and oh yeah, I made that.
Bah.
You want to show it again? I'll pin you here.
You'll pin
Since
me.
I'm in the basement.
Bah.
That's cool.
Pretty
That's
good.
cool.
Whoever made that's like a genius, I think. What's immersive? What's this mean? No, I don't do this. What's going on here?
Immersive.
What the hell?
Oh,
man,
you're
immersive.
like, oh, okay. Now we're in a meeting. We're in
Where
a
am I?
boardroom.
Cool.
I'm not even in the meeting. What the hell?
We're like we don't. Yeah, we keep him.
Jonathan Jackson's just in the ceiling.
We
Damn.
don't let you.
He's up.
Oh man. Let's get out of that. Whoops. All right.
Put us all in a wrestling ring or something like that.
Yeah, I don't
That
know.
would be
I'd
good.
have to look into this later on. Can you beat Akari Warriors on the NES without the ABBA ABBA continue
ABBA.
code? I thought he meant ABBA.
No, I don't think I've ever beat it
Man.
without the code. I know I
Do
beat
you
it with
think
the
now
code.
they think it? Do you think that in the Contra code? Do you think they were big ABBA fans? Is that why they do ABBA?
ABBA.
Let's go with that.
In the
The
final,
Contra code is actually known as the Konami code
fuck
Mhm.
Konami.
because
Now they make slot machines. Oh, by the
Yeah.
way, I should have told Alexa I'm going to the casino tomorrow. Do some gambling.
Damn, he's a gambling man.
Didn't post your winnings.
He's like,
All
look,
right.
Lexar, I know you're down and everything, but look at all this money.
Yeah,
I
but he's
won.
doing good now. He's back on the show.
Look at all this
What
money.
is
I
what is
won.
Incher doing? He's taking a selfie. Or
I'm just
something?
looking for random pictures.
Don't you show how many dong pictures do you have on there?
None.
No.
Do you have more dong pictures of your own or of other friends?
Any dong pictures. See, I just showed a nice piece of art.
I
that you
know,
did,
it's very
and now,
nice.
Now you're dogging me here.
Oh,
What's your
man.
problem, bitch?
Urius Tosh says Jack is very colonial in this culture. It's old master. That's right. It's my heritage. Urius Tosh, I've seen British tourists vomiting while walking along the street without stopping. Never seen a standing defecation.
You remember this day, Jack?
Oh man, it's pretty hot.
You remember that?
Is that a
After
hangman
the old
incher in his life?
Mhm.
Well, I have that on my phone. Like, why?
The memories.
To go, jacking material. You ever jerk it to a pictures of me?
It's one of my favorites right there.
Whoa. Let's show that one again here. We'll spotlight it for everybody.
Oh, of course he wants it spotlighted. He's like, it's a
Yeah.
picture of me.
Oh damn, look at that guy's pretty hot. Look, you can see my package here. What's going on?
Classic JR photo.
It is kind of a JR photo, isn't it?
I like that you kept it.
I have a lot of junk on my phone.
Patrick wants to ask something. Yes, you may not. You don't even have to ask. Just ask throw a question in here. We'll answer it.
We know what it's gonna be. He's gonna ask a Geraldine question. Patrick, get your horny ass on the cam if you're gonna ask those type of questions. Jesus.
All right. K. Abraham Lincoln wants to. Would you buy Jesse Neal a meal?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, he's a good man.
I wonder what he's up to.
I don't know. Definitely not.
Dick
blue
sucking.
jobs, yeah. No dick sucking.
Not that.
All right. That was the end of the questions, Incher.
That was the end?
Yeah.
You sure?
You want me to make some up?
You're not lying, are you?
We've got 30 more
Oh.
questions from the queue.
Oh,
No,
yeah, we
Patrick
have
just
some more.
asked his question. It's like
Oh.
I'm Nostradamus or something.
All right, here we go. Patrick Howell. Has Geraldine met any WWE Hall of Famers?
I met The Undertaker. And
Oh, yes. Nice to be able to do that better. My voice is deeper.
All elite Scooby Doo.
I think I was like maybe like 20. It was a while ago.
Be cool, dude.
Did
Yeah,
he
he
call
was-
you All Elite Scooby Doo?
He was really nice.
Was the Undertaker dong involved? The boom.
No, no.
Did
Oh,
you
dong.
say dong or gong?
Dong. Dong.
I met Eddie Guerrero too.
Dong.
Cool.
Oh, Eddie Guerrero, that's cool.
Yeah.
I like Eddie Guerrero.
When he was having the
Doesn't like Chavo Guerrero. I know that.
when he was having that story with Kurt Angle.
Hmm.
That's when I met him.
He lied, cheats, he steals.
Patrick says, really? That's cool. I met Teddy Long in 2012. Playa.
Nice.
Anyone
think-
wants this WrestleMania 19 baseball jersey, official, authentic jersey, $150. Boom, $150, free shipping.
I should start selling my clothes like that too.
Yeah, you'll make a
Cool
fortune
Runners.
to stuff Patrick Howe.
And Lexar.
I'm gonna start selling my underwear too.
Whoa.
There you go.
Wow.
Whoa,
Whoa.
now, hey, you're gonna meet a lot of friends on this page, and then you will, and then you will quickly leave afterwards. Women don't come- women
Golgo
don't come
says
around
correction to Geraldine. Undertaker is not a WWE Hall of Famer.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, he's
Oops.
getting technical, isn't he? He will be
Yeah,
soon.
unless he murders like people like Benoit.
It's like I never expected the Undertaker to do
I
this.
know, fucking didn't know. Kevin Sullivan had it out for him too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
really.
What would you do if it did come out? It really was Kevin Sullivan.
I would be like, what? Seriously? It really
Patrick
wasn't
Howell
him?
says Geraldine is really cool.
Thanks.
That would have to be like if it was Kevin Sullivan, I would have to be presented with a lot of like concrete evidence just to believe it.
I
you
don't know. I saw this guy on Reddit say it was him.
Oh, well, it must have been him.
I saw a meme. A meme.
Oh,
Some
yeah?
meme.
Well,
You said
all
it was on
memes
Reddit?
are 100% correct.
Yeah.
If it's on the internet, it's correct.
Yeah, there's a Facebook page. Chris Benoit is innocent. They
I
claim
mean,
they claim
let's
him
be honest.
Sullivan.
Let's be
But not
honest.
for me.
The detectives who investigated this crime, who that is their profession, and they've done it for several years, they're wrong.
Exactly.
Some random guy on Facebook is right.
Yeah, they're just big Florida wrestling fans, and they're like, we can't blame it on Sullivan.
Mhm. They put all the clues together, and they know it was Kevin Sullivan.
I mean,
He's a
but
Satanist.
what a long play. Like he waited like 12 years before like 15 years before he did anything about his wife getting stolen. So
Right.
kudos to him.
Yeah. It would ate him up inside. Urias Tar says he met Jeff Jarrett. He worked out in the same gym as John Cena at the same time. Did not ask for a picture like 80% of the other dudes. Did make him laugh.
It's because you couldn't see him. That's the reason why.
Could be. Does that mean he's a vampire?
If you were looking in the mirror, maybe.
All right. I think that's about it.
He came up with that catchphrase from just like all the humiliation he got from Vince. He was just like, you can't see me. Doesn't want anybody to see him because he's so ashamed. So ashamed.
I worked with John Cena.
Yeah.
On a wrestling show on the Cape.
I remember
to
that.
get him ready to work with Ric Flair.
Yeah, I kind of remember that.
It's true. It was, John Cena Sr.
So does he own his name too?
That would be something. He's like,
I own his name, but I don't own your name. Like, is like his real name like John Cena Jr.? Like, is that his real name?
It must be, unless or maybe John Cena Sr. just calls himself that, and that's not his real name after Cena became big. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? You're probably right, though. He probably is Junior. That makes it even worse. They're just like, we own your name.
Yeah. So there's two people that.
When you feel bad, what would you
can't
feel like if
claim
you're
ownership
dad?
of their own name?
They're really owning his dad's name, not his name.
Exactly, because his dad gave him that name.
So what if I just enter? How would you feel if I just like I own your father's name?
I'd have to kill you or something.
Whoa! Now would that be legal in West Virginia?
No, but
there's got to be legal murder in West Virginia.
I don't think there is, Jack.
You remember when the Honky Tonk Man tried to own Hacksaw Jim Duggan's name?
Yeah, we thought how
Yeah.
horrible it was, and now WWE. You think that's where WWE got all this? So like, you know, like, we gotta,
They're taking cues from Honky
Honky
Tonk.
Tonk Man
They're like,
knows
that's a
what's
good
going on.
idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they sell all the royalties he was raking in, so they're like, oh,
Mhm.
Look, he's making bank.
The carniest motherfucker in the history of wrestling.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
see. All right. Well, we all set. We good?
Good.
I think we're good.
It's a fun show and a good time.
Does Nikhil want to know my opinions on Tough Guys?
Ooh,
Tough Guys, the Kurt Douglas and
maybe you want to know Nikhil's opinion on it.
That
What
Tough
is-
Guys is a deep cut.
what is your opinion on Tough Guys? Dana Carvey was in the movie and
Fuck
Kurt
Dana
Douglas.
Carvey.
What's your beef with Dana Carvey?
I'd say fuck him.
Why?
What's he ever done for me?
I don't know why you hate him.
Fuck that guy.
He wasn't even being funny in the movie, though. So,
I don't
but
think.
I want to
he's
hear
being Dana
Nikhil's
Carvey then.
opinion.
I honestly don't think he's a funny man, but I don't like hate him.
Okay. Well, I want to hear Nikhil's opinion on Tough Guys, the movie. Go watch it, Nikhil.
West Virginia was a union, anti-slavery state that was additionally a hotbed of socialism in the early 1900s.
That's good to know.
Thank you.
And
Thank you, Yuri Ishtosh.
we had a lot of questions tonight too. If we were, I don't know if Jobs was here, but everyone there was several questions asking if we, whose side we were on with the Taliban, which I thought was very strange.
That is strange.
Yeah, I don't get that.
You gonna turn heel like Sergeant Slaughter?
Mhm. If you were going to do that gimmick today, who would be a good guy to join the Taliban?
Baron Corbin.
That's true.
There isn't really any like super patriotic guy that would be like, whoa, like Sergeant Slaughter.
We've seen it.
Seen him maybe, yeah. Do you think
Yeah.
that
Kurt
gimmick will ever
Angle.
come back though, like the super patriot? The big, because it's weird to do today. Because with part of the crowd, I think it would kind of like turn half the crowd off of them.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of hard to be super patriotic right now. So
Yeah.
Probably Jackie Jones is gonna do the casino just for Baron Corbin to fill up the money for GoFundMe.
Bam.
Do you want me, if I win the casino, to give my money to Baron Corbin?
That'd
I
be
really
pretty
hope they
cool.
do an angle where he like sells his kidneys or something. And he has to retire because he can't
I-
wrestle because he doesn't have kidneys anymore.
I did like that he had like a square for his phone where he could like accept card payments. He was like, I can accept card payments now.
Who is that masked man?
Ah,
It's Jackie
Jackie
Jones.
Hater.
Jackie
Who raised
Hater.
you the whole time?
Becky
Haven't
Lynch.
seen
Oh,
him
wait.
in minutes.
Alrighty, everybody. I'll see you all later.
Take care.
Bye bye.
Good night, everybody.
Nighty night.
This is hard to get this mask over this. Okay, here we go. Good night.